Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Nitro. And LCP as well. Appreciate the sub as well, Speedy. I'll have to call your helicopter in when I get in game. Yeah, spicy. 10 months as well. Getting close to a year now. It's almost our anniversary. I have to buy you a gas station gift. A granola bar or something. Oh, good stuff. How are you guys today? I hope all is well. Right. Let's jump right on in though, because we don't have that many kills to get today. We've only got to get about 3,000 kills. And it's 3,000 kills. We're clearing a bunch of buildings today. And then we are setting up a mechanic workshop. Not necessarily in that order. But yeah, that's the plan for the day. Yeah, hello Tanazel as well. Hello, hello. Morning. Here we go. Hello, Grimy as well. Yeah, morning. Right, so we're on 47, or just barely over 47, so yeah. A little under 3,000 kills today. At the very least. But we should be using spears most of the day today, so 3,000 kills within 8 hours. That's super chill.
Don't spear me!
Indeed, I'm going to stab you with all the spears. I think I'm going to clear the buildings first today. Or at least some of them. We'll make a start on that. I want to clear this cell today. I want to finish this one off. So we'll start with some of these residential, but we'll, on this first game day, we'll just try and pop as many of these houses as I can. Because we're very close to finishing West Point off completely. But yeah. And then at some point today, I want to start setting up like a mechanics area downstairs. Somewhere where I can actually start collecting cars and fixing them up. It might spare time. I think I have some more spears in my car, though. Yeah, I think that'll do. Right. Let's go clear out some of those houses then. Try and get that job ticked off. But where am I going? Just straightforward. We'll do those 6 houses first. We'll start from the north and we'll try and work our way down. I think that would be... that'd be best.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, you needn't. Yeah, good stuff. Also, your jet should be on its way now, Speedy, as well. Your Raider helicopter. Let's add that one to the counter as well. My favorite streamer, good stuff. Yeah, morning. How are you? Okay, let's start with these 3 houses. shouldn't take too long to get through these. You're good? Good stuff. Love Project Zomboid. What's my favorite movie with zombies? Ooh. I don't know. I haven't thought about my favorite zombie movie in a while. I don't know, as much hate as it got, I kind of like 28 Weeks Later. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I think Dawn of the Dead's a solid choice. If we're gonna, like, put comedies in there, so, like, not serious zombie movies, I like Shaun of the Dead. I know it's not like a zombie movie, like a zombie movie, but Shaun of the Dead was great as well. God, I love the Cornetto trilogy. Yeah, I think Dawn of the Dead is a pretty safe choice. Yeah, hello, Sherry, as well. Yeah, morning. They're coming to get you, Barbara.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Let's just clear the ground floor first. Make sure there's no one else outside. That raider heli is very loud. Is it possible to call another heli? Yeah, you can call in as many helicopters as you want at once. But they all have a little cooldown. You can call in 4. To be fair, you can call in an infinite amount, but you've got the coupon jet, the regular helicopter, and then you've got all the ones you could call in with subs, but yeah, they all get called in at the same time. I think the best way to do it, though, if you wanted to, like, overwhelm me, would be to spread them out just a little bit. So if you call them in all at once, you'll give the zombies conflicting information, you know. They'll have, like, multiple helicopters within range for the same zombies, so they might not all chase after the one that you want them to chase after. Alright, last house over here. Still very quiet on this side of town, though. Yeah, we're all good back here. Hey, Gordon. I'll take some of this food back with me, though. My shelves at home in my kitchen are getting a little bit barren. A little bit bare. A delayed sub-heli arrived. You wanted to call another one in. You don't know what happened? Fair. you know, the sub helicopters can be spammed as much as possible. But, yeah, the channel point ones, because all of you guys have hundreds of thousands. Like, collectively, you have millions of points. It's like, oh, fuck, I gotta put a timer on there. Yeah, crash my game otherwise. Alright, let's do these 3 next. There'll be another block done. Yeah, hello, Hog, as well. Morning. Let's leave you there. Also, do I have any... No, not enough, so do I have enough propane on me? But, alas. I still need to go and grab some more propane today, so I have some little jobs I want to get ticked off with metalworking. Right, a little bit of food. Let's leave that one open. Peanut butter and jam. Nice. Nothing in there. I might go back for that shirt, actually. I do need to get some better clothing today. Yeah, let me grab that one. Yeah, not much going on in here. 2 more then. Nothing here. Let me drop the food. Let me drop the food off here and go back to the little bit of grub I left in that house. No, all the seats are full. Ripperoni. Guess we won't then. Yeah, last house on this block. Hello, Periwinkle. Hello, son. How are you today? Hello, Daddy. Hello, son. You're winning, son. We're all good back here as well. Right, we'll clear through some of those next. We'll start from the east again and work our way west. It's always nice. Good to hear. You're enjoying Tarkov? Yes, somehow. How are the hackers treating you? Almost every video I get recommended on YouTube is just people complaining about Tarkov's hacker problem. That's all I've heard about it so far. You got PvE, so you play PvE. Ah, okay, fair. You're a little rat then, just running around scavenging constantly. No, that's fair. A little bit of booze. I'll have those two now. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'll take the vitamins. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. Control, avoid the one shot. Yeah, just make sure there's another zombie. Another zombie next to the one that you're attacking. That's all there is to it. Every game has hackers. So they don't really fit into the hacker drama. The last video I saw, they were doing an experiment. The guy... It was a popular streamer, I think it was. But he purposely downloaded hacks with the intention of finding hackers. And I can't remember what it came out to. I have to have a look at this video again. But it was like the majority of the games had at least one hacker in there. Yeah, you know the video I'm talking about, yeah. So it's like, I've not played Tarkov, so I don't know. I'm just looking at what other people have seen. But if what he says is true, it's pretty spicy. Yeah, the little hacker wiggle. Yeah, just to acknowledge each other, like, you go do your thing and I'll go do my thing. We'll be little hackers together. But yeah, I'm wondering if he's playing it up for effect or if it really is as bad as they say it is. Yeah, hacker in 1 out of 3 games. Yeah, that's fucking abysmal if that's true. That's terrible. You got hit with a laceration and survived. Nice. Also made your character set purple by accident. No, it was Destiny, Periwinkle. You were always supposed to have purple hair. This is the way. There are no accidents. Yeah. You play Tarkov? No, I don't play Tarkov. The closest I come to Tarkov is Dark and Darker, but that's very different. No, I don't really mess with extraction shooters. You play both? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, there is another zombie somewhere. Which room?
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Keep all those doors open.
But I have a coupon.
Right, yeah, that's those two done. Took a break from the wipe. Yeah, because I was going to play Dark and Darker when the new season dropped, but they were taking so long with it, I was like, oh, fuck it. Stopped playing for a little while. Pay me the money. New event in Tarkov. Scouts will shoot mortals all over the map sometimes. Oh, that's great. Yeah, good stuff. But yeah, the extraction shooter genre just never tickled my pickle, really. It's just not really my thing. I just play a little bit of Dark and Darker, but that's because I like to bully the magic people. I like to make them feel powerless and useless. I just run at them and tank everything as a little barbarian. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, I think we're all good. Super chill. We're just doing some building clearing at the moment. Just getting a few of the last houses in West Point marked off. Yeah, hello Matt as well. Druid seem OP? Or are they not? Druids are a bit of a mixed bag. If you have someone who doesn't know how to play a druid, like they're relatively new or they're just average, easy. It's not that hard. Because they normally try... well, they'll normally try and fight you, like, head-on, initially. And they'll rely on... If you're trying to run away from them, they'll turn into their panther form and try and run you down. If you try and slug it out with them, they normally, like, rely very heavily on their bear form. But if they don't know how to play druid very well, and you're a barbarian, they don't know that you're about to, like, outperform them in terms of DPS. Like, you're about to tank everything and just kick the shit out of them. But the good druids, the good druids are a fucking nightmare. Because you'll slug it out with them, you'll both be on, like, a slither of health and both very close to death. And then they'll change into their little rat form and scurry away. But they do the tech where they jump as they're about to get close to a door, change into their rat form, and they can jump through the little peephole, the little window in the door. So they get a little bit of extra distance on you while you either have to bash the door down or open the door, so you can't keep up with them and chase. And then by the time you do finally catch up to them, they've already healed a little bit, so you've lost your advantage then. Yeah, those druids are a bit of a pain. But I don't run into many of those guys. Yeah. The ones for me are... The only one that causes me any real issue is the Warlock. Just because they've got range on barbs, which is their, like, one main weakness. So they've got range. I haven't got any range, but they can also regen their health by just cursing me constantly at range. So Warlocks are a bit of a pain. You always have to play, like, silly buggers with them, hugging corners and such, so they have to get in close quarters with you. Any other tow truck in PZ? It wouldn't serve any purpose, though, because you can already tow everything freely. They'd have to remove the ability to tow everything freely to make a tow truck useful. Yeah, it would be really spicy, though. Have half the zombie population is in the capital.
Got quite spicy.
No, it's only a small amount. Like, if we're talking about the entire map, it's a small fraction. It's like 10% of the entire population. If we're talking about just the towns, it's about a third, more or less. Or a little under a third. Yeah, that would be frustrating, yeah. I think the worst one to play against so far are probably Rangers. I think Rangers are my most disliked class at the moment. Like, a good Ranger who knows how to play to his his strengths. Because it's just a stalemate. It's really annoying. Because the Rangers are always very obvious with their traps. You know, you'll start chasing them and they'll always run to a really random corner of the room. It's like, okay, you've put your trap somewhere on the floor over here. There's no other reason why you would run to this corner. So usually you'll, like, actively avoid that section of the room because you know that's where their advantage is. But they won't ever leave that corner. You know, if you run away, they'll pop their heads out. But the second you try and, like, push them again, they'll run back to the corner. But they do so little damage, and their aim is normally so bad that they can't kill you, but you can't get to them, so you just end up in this really awkward stalemate. I normally give them the thumbs down emote and then just leave. Just like, oh, you can shoot me in the back all you want, you won't be able to kill me. You don't have enough... You can't land enough hits on me. I'm just gonna walk away from this mess. Alright, let's mark those 3 off, though. Right, one more block over here then. Let's start with the southern houses first. Alright, they're all good. That's all good. Fantastic. Let's go clear the 2-story then. Oh, it's a for sale one as well, so it'll be nice and empty. Yep, nice and empty. Right. Let's mark those 2. And we'll get those 3 next. But yeah, we haven't got that many more to go through, but I want to get all of those ones done there as well. Before the end of this game day. Let's try and get all the residential done. In one go. And then we've only got to do the center of town then. Just the commercial buildings. During this stream. That'll be my little clearing job ticked off then. Alright, nice and empty. Might as well take those. Right. 2 more rooms then. All good. Last house then. And then we can mark this one off as well. No. Thought I saw another one. It's just the wind. No one here either. Cool, that's the last of this block then. And it's only 16:30, so we still have time to do a few more. Yeah. You're done, you're done, you're done. So we'll just get these last few here now. And then it will just be the center of town sometime later on. Sometime later in the stream. And then that'll be that cell done as well then. And then it would just be this area. That'll be all of it then. Nice and quiet. Yep. Those two are done then. Yep. Let's see everything in there. And I don't have to check that one, it's only one room. They can't be stuck in there. Pretty sure we've already been in there before, like, actually. Let's mark those two. Right, last two houses then. And then we'll take a break from clearing. We'll go do some proper killing, then we'll head back down towards Valley Station. That's all of them. Last house now then. I'll take backs. Pretty sure the current shirt I'm wearing, yeah, it's just riddled with holes. Yeah, good stuff. That's another block done then. And another cell finished off. So... well, not another cell, actually, still gotta do those ones, but... getting closer. Yeah, not too bad. Right. Let me go down south. Yeah, I'll go collect that propane there. And we'll go collect that one as well. I think I've already got that one, actually. Don't think I've changed my marking. But we'll grab those two anyway. I'll go check them both. At some point today, I do want to get my metal working beyond level 6 at the very least. Right. Yeah, there's a few more down there, but they're fine. They can do their own thing. Okay, good stuff. And we'll go up north now as well. Go and see if that other propane tank is up there. Let's get rid of all of you. Yeah, we got about 4 hours left. Yeah, I thought I got that one before. Haven't changed the... Never changed the marking. Let's do that one now, then. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all of it. It's all the propane that I've marked, anyway. There's probably some more down by the warehouses, though, so... If I need more, we'll go and check that later. But let's head back home now. Oh, let's take all the food as well. Right, ideal. Alright, let me just leave you there for the time being, then. And we'll throw all of this into my kitchen. Oh, I still have more. Let's get rid of all of that as well. I think I'll have the bourbon now, though. Yeah, because we're about to go to sleep anyway. Right, and let's chill by the bed. Also, that's doing a thing again. I'll have to relog my game quickly. I don't know if that was... I didn't see that one there earlier when we started. But yeah, I am definitely going to replace that door, though. The phantom locker just keeps reappearing over and over again. Let's just wait until that drowsy kicks in. Should only take a few seconds. And go to the second stage. Any second. There we go. So we're waiting to know how many zombies are left. Only if you play in debug, really. Like, you can download mods for it. Like, there's a mini-map mod that shows you where all the zombies are. It won't tell you how many there are, but it'll show you their positions. But yeah, if you want to get the exact number, you'd have to play in debug and load up the zombie pop map. Although, to be fair, seeing as I need to reload my game anyway, I'll show you what it looks like. So we talk about it so often that I'll show you guys, just the people who haven't seen it before, what the zombie pop map looks like. Because it's something that we'll be using at the very end of the run, when we want to track down the final few zombies. But yeah, you have to launch the game in debug first. I don't think anyone's ever made a mod to get the pop map outside of debug, which is surprising because I think that'd be a very useful mod, especially for newer players. Let's relaunch the game. There we go. OBS should catch up in a second. Let me just load a random game while it catches up. There we go. So if we were playing in an actual game, everything's going to play out exactly the same, but we have the debug menu here now. But one of the things that we would use to track down everyone is the zombie population map. So this one just shows you where everyone is. So I know that this cell that I'm currently in has a maximum pop of 314 zombies, and there's currently 310 of them in this area. So as they move around the map and they start getting dragged off into like the middle of the woods and places like that, it'll make it possible for us to track them all down. And if there are zombies still like hiding in the buildings, or we've just missed one or two of them that are hiding like behind a building, or they're in an alleyway somewhere, or they're in the woods, this is what we would use to find those final few. But as you can see, because it shows me literally where everyone is, it would make the game very easy if I had that open constantly like that, you know, and I could always know exactly where all the zombies are. There would be no challenge to this, because as I'm walking around, like I know I'm over here, like, I know the building across from me currently has no zombies. It's like, oh cool, building's empty. I know I can run into this building and there's no one hiding in any blind spots, so there's no danger in there. But you know, if I go a little bit north, like, oh, there's a zombie in the corner of this building, so I know to be wary of that, so it would make it a little bit too trivial, a little bit too easy. Which is why we're not using that one until, like, the very end of the run. So yeah, I'm gonna be using this. Yeah, when we can't find any more zombies, and we want to confirm if we have actually killed everybody, that's the tool that we'll be using. But, to go a step further, just to show you the exact method we'll be using, just for anyone who wants to do it in their own game. Let's just enable that one quickly. I'll show you how we'll reveal the entire map to find every single zombie. Yeah, it's in debug. It's the only way to get the population map. Or is there a mod? I don't think there's a mod. I've never heard of one for that. I can't imagine it would be that hard to get in vanilla, though, in the form of a mod. But yeah, when we get towards the end of the run and we want to find the very last of the zombies... Oh, did I not add it? Fuck. I thought I added it. Did I add it to the wrong save? I should have added the change sandbox. Oh, of course, I'm not in sandbox, am I? I'm in Apocalypse. That's why that mod's not working. Let me, load up another one very quickly, then. Yeah, I was supposed to add sandbox, but that mod only works if you play in sandbox because of where the save file is located. Oh, well. How it'll work, though, is with this save, like the main save, we would just add the sandbox mod onto that one. So we would play change sandbox options too, add that one on, and that just allows me to change the settings mid-game very easily. But, the setting that we would be changing would be the vehicle sound. So we would change the zombie attraction multiplier to 1,000. Well, sorry, 1,000. Change that to 100. And if we haven't done it already at that point, we would change the follow sound distance to 1,000 as well. So now, when we would use cars in the game, they are 100 times louder than normal, and because we're using pinpoint hearing as well, it's basically the entire map. It's 100% coverage. Everything on the map can hear that car, even if we're only driving for a few seconds. So that would be how we would pull the final few zombies to us, but more importantly, because it's generating a sound over the entire map, it would reveal them on the zombie population map, so we would actually be able to see them. Because the only issue with the zombie pop map is it only shows the zombies in the cells that you're currently loaded in. So if I just show you very quickly. So yeah, we would just grab ourselves, like at that point in the game, we should already have the loudest of loud cars. And we'd already have a nice high mechanics level as well. So we would just do the same thing we would do in the current game now. We would just take the muffler off to make the car even louder. And then we would just drive around. So you can see currently I can't really see that much on the map. I can't really see where the zombies are. If I just drive just for a few seconds. All of a sudden... Yeah, I didn't turn pinpoint hearing on, but it should still, like, show you, like, mostly. Like, most of the map. Even without pinpoint hearing, it's fine. But yeah, that's how we would find the final zombies. So, like, everything on the map can hear that car. Everything knows where we are. So, that's what we'll use at the end of the run to find the very last of the zombies, to get the last of them wherever they're hiding. Whether they're in the towns or they're in the woods, doesn't matter where they are, they physically cannot hide from us if we use this. But like I said, because it makes it very easy knowing where the zombies are, we're only going to use it at the very end of the run, like when we're pretty much finished and we can't find anyone else and we need that assist. Yeah, we're almost done. Not much left. Only a few 100,000. No, whatever. Put 1,000 follow radius. Oh, that's not the follow radius. That's the vehicle volume. That's the one that causes that. The follow distance is just how long the zombies will chase after the sound for. So how far they'll travel once they hear something. The increasing the vehicle volume by 100 is what causes that the map to look like that. Alright, let's get rid of debug though so I can hop into my actual game again. Yeah, it's a weird looking MRI. Yeah, gotta make a bridge. Yeah, over Riverside, yeah. They've got zombies on the other side, over by the Greenland area. But, yeah, well, we'll quite literally cross that bridge when we get to it. But we'll go over to Brandenburg, because all those zombies on the other side of the river, they're just north of Brandenburg, but Brandenburg already has that bridge that goes halfway across the river already, so we'll end up building further north from that one. Yeah, right, that's all good. Can't imagine that alongside Pinpoint. I wouldn't make any difference, because we already cover... If you cover the entire map, there's nothing beyond that. It would all be exactly the same. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out, actually, what would we have to even set it to? If I was in the center of the map and we were using our loudest vehicle... We'd probably only have to put the vehicle volume to times... Oh, fuck, what would it be? Times 6? Yeah, times 6 with Pinpoint Hearing. We wouldn't even have to put it to times 100. If I was using the Black Hawk helicopter, times 6 should be enough to encompass the entire map if we were in the very center. Right, but yeah, we were gonna go do some killing now. Go head down towards Valley Station, start murdering some zombies. But let's leave that there. I'll grab a, oh, you're still doing the bloody thing. Fuck it, that's fine, I'm gonna just ignore that. We'll replace that door when we start building the mechanics area later. Yeah, 'cause that phantom locker is getting on my nerves. Yeah, let's make our way to Valley Station then. So that all the bugs out. I'm assuming so, because I've never had that happen before, but yeah. Half of the time we load into this save, there's like a phantom locker that appears in that doorway. But I've never had that one happen before. But the only thing I'm doing that's new is we made some of the metal doors from the build menu mod. That's the only variable that's changed, so I'm assuming that's what's causing it. Might be wrong though, it might just be something other. But we'll try replacing the door at some point and see if it fixes it. Yeah, it's only a visual bug, yeah, the container doesn't, like that locker doesn't have any collision or anything to it, so it's purely visual, but I don't like it though. So I want to get rid of it. New heat map. Oh, you saw the picture on Discord, yeah. Next. The devs gave us a few, they gave us a few little snippets on yesterday's Thursday, but...
Please tell me that you did not spend
I
$600 on
wanted
this
to
Happy Days
see,
bullshit.
like, more or less, like, where the zombies would be. See if they've got anything new. Because, like, all of this over here, like, that's all new.
I have introduced myself. You have
But,
introduced yourself. This is a
yeah.
very good conversation.
Moldra's looking spicy in the next build. There's, like, nothing over by the logging co, though. Nothing by the logging company. But,
You wanna
yeah, there's
just
a...
pay me the money.
You can
so I
see there's a
go?
few new buildings
course.
out in the farmlands over here. And a little bit down over south over here as well. But yeah, it's looking interesting. But yeah, it should be pretty spicy. Yeah, appreciate the sub as well, Nips. Yeah, 6 months now. We'll make our way all the way down to Valley Station now, though. I don't want a tremendous amount of kills today, but if we use spears the entire day, getting 3,000 kills shouldn't take very long. It should be a in and out 20-minute adventure, just nice and quick. Shouldn't take that long at all. I start explaining things and people just spam redeems. Silent spear, man. Get back to stabbing. Not too fat. Might as well clear this one. Hello, there's quite a few of you just chilling over there. Surprise. Zing. Didn't think we'd have that many over the other side of the river. Thought we were pretty much done with that area. They must be the guys from yesterday then. The ones that we left on the other side of the bridge. So we didn't finish clearing yesterday. They must have followed us home. You don't like the dividers on the bridge? Oh, see, I always just leave them. Yeah. I don't remember ever hitting them when I'm speeding around here, but yeah. Might get rid of them on this one. Might follow suit. Might copy you. Make the bridge a little bit more accessible. Where can you get the best protective gear? In bookstores, in the form of tailoring books. Getting your tailoring to level 10, and then applying leather patches to everything is the most practical way to protect yourself. You only craft it? No, you can find clothing that has natural protection, but they're all, for the most part, pretty lackluster. Like, you can find things like leather jackets and such, but not all of them, but most of the clothing that has natural armor have debuffs that come alongside them, so they make them worse. That's not the one I want, but as an example, like, you've got this leather jacket here, so you get an extra 20 bite defense, 40 scratch defense for everything that it covers, but you're giving up 3% of your combat speed. The run speed modifier doesn't matter, because currently it doesn't work, so ignore the run speed modifiers, it's only the combat speed that matters. But wearing that jacket would mean that currently I'm at level 9, but if I'm wearing the jacket, I'd have the attack speed of a level 8 player. And then if I start wearing other things as well on top of that, so I start wearing things like motorcycle helmets, you know, that one has another 3%, so I go down to like level 7. So if you like fully armor up your character and you're wearing tons of things that have like good protection, you'll end up giving yourself a tremendous debuff to your attack speed, and you'll make yourself more vulnerable. So, ironically, even though you've got better armor stats, you're more likely to die, because you're just gonna fuck up and get grabbed by a zombie, because of your slow attack speed. But tailoring doesn't have anything like that. Tailoring, you can apply leather patches to your clothing, layer them so that you have tons of protection covering most of your body, and there's no debuffs, there's no negatives. You can just armor up nice and full without hindering yourself at all. Let's go have a quick rest. And I'll come back for all of you in a moment. Yeah, fuck no hit runs. No, that's the goal. You gotta play like that. You gotta play for no hit. It's the only way to survive. You all decided to follow me anyway. Alright. I'm gonna run off for 5 minutes, though. Because I am dying for a piss, I need more coffee, and I can already hear the cat crying. I got things on my to-do list. But I'll be back in 5 minutes, once I have grabbed myself another coffee. I know, child bladder, I know, shame on me. But I'm gonna go make another coffee. And I'll be back in just a moment. Good stuff. Got my coffee. Happy days. Go piss in the bowl. Don't unmute. That is disgusting. Right. But yeah, we were about to have a rest, weren't we? Did they have a knockout light-footed and sneaking? Yeah, both in one session. Yeah, that was when we were back at Phallus Lake. You guys spammed a bunch of helis and jets on me. And you called in a few hundred, if not a few thousand. So, before you chased me out of town, I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna get something from this. And we maxed out our light-footed and sneaking while we were there. Because that only took about 20 minutes, give or take. Didn't take too long to finish that one off. Let's go see how many we have left. Hello, Individ as well. Hello, hello. So many zombie eyeballs, yeah. They can't see me. I'm a sneaky little ninja. Yeah. It's interesting what they mentioned yesterday, though. I don't know if you read it as well, but on the Thursday post, they briefly mentioned that when they were talking about the heat map and how they've changed how zombies are going to, like, redistribute themselves around the area. It might have just been, like, throwaway comments, but they did say it would be easier to sneak around the zombies. I'm being painfully optimistic with it, and I'm really hoping that they fix sneaking. But they said it would be easier to sneak around the zombies, given that they're changing it so that you're not going to find as many zombies out in the middle of nowhere. The zombies are not going to be, like, in the middle of the road randomly like they normally are currently. They're going to be more inclined to hang around houses and parking lots as well, I think. And then, like, car wrecks and stuff like that, but fingers crossed they may have fixed sneaking. Alright. Until they fix zombies. How's zombies here? Yeah, you apparently have missed the entire conversation, because that's exactly what we were talking about. Like, they might have fixed it, given how they were talking about it. Maybe, but they didn't explicitly say that they fixed sneaking. It's just us guessing. But hopefully, so it would be fun to do some stealth runs in the future. Let's grab all of them. I'll start my car up again in a second. Get my engine to pull some more in. not too many more. Let's grab a few more. Let's get this one started again, though. Alright. Yeah, just a few. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not that many. I think it's more than what I expected, but it's still not too bad at the moment. They're all from the same place anyway. They're all from the bridge down by the mall. So it's all the same. Doesn't matter if we're killing them down here or all the way back over there. Kills are kills. Slowly getting through it. Rip. Alright, awesome. Let's go see how many more we have left then. Yeah, still got a few. I think we're nearly done though. It's not too many more. Scan across to the other side. Oh, there we go. A few more. Oh yeah, let's go have a rest. Let's go have a quick sit down. Not doing too bad though. I think we're up about three or 400 so far today. Hello, Strider. Yeah, morning. Oh, the exciting kebab news. Yeah, it looks spicy. Yeah, should be having towns in the future that are more densely populated. And then farmland areas and just everything that's rural should be a little bit more chill. So the strategy that we've all been using, or most of us have been using on the higher pops, seems like it's just going to be the norm. In 42 still. You know, spawn in, pack up, leave town, go live on the outskirts, and work your way back in. You love this game for a while. What's happening here? We're working our way down to the mall. Very slowly. But we're on pinpoint hearing, so between that and all the helicopters, everything from the mall and that area is slowly making its way towards us. So I can't go there until we kill everything. Yeah, it's all self-defense. Yeah, Alvin just has a very punchable face. It's his burden to bear. Should be nearly done with this little spot now, though. Can't imagine there's too many more.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Oh, yes. But I have a clue.
All the jets. Few more. Let's go have another quick rest. You hungover? Rip. Had 2 bottles of wine last night. Picked up your guitar and just strung a song. Fair. The weapons broke? Yeah, if you just watch, I'm constantly swapping out my weapons. Spears break constantly, they're super fragile, so you've got to have like an entire bag filled with them if you want to keep using them full time. Yeah, golden. He's got no ammo. Let's grab a few of you from over there. Where they all come from? You already know, you've been here the whole time. They're from the bridge, over east. It's just all the guys that we left there yesterday. We've already talked about this. But they would have just followed us over this way when we drove back last time. But zombies are dumb, and zombies don't know how to cross over bridges or get through small areas if you're too far away, so they've all just been stuck on the other side over there, waiting for us to come back down to this area again. But it's all the same stuff. We're still killing the same zombies we'd be killing, just slightly different location. That's fine. Once we get rid of all these guys, we can get back to the bridge. Further northeast again. carry on killing down in that area. But it's all the same stuff. It's all the same killing. But I only want 3,000 today. Yeah, 50,000 today, yeah. We started on 47,000, so we're nearly a third of the way there already. But I want to do 3,000 kills. And then I want to do some more base building today. I want to set myself up a little mechanic area so I can start fixing up some of my cars. And while we're doing that, I'm going to pop level 6 metalworking as well today. Get that one done. Think I'm being unreasonable when you say... Oh, when you say you feel 42 is close. No, it is close. Like... between everything they've been saying on the Thursday posts and the fact that they're now reaching out to members in the community for private testing. And they're just about finished with their closed testing, as far as I'm aware. It should be the next couple of months, hopefully. Like, I've got my money on December or January, so... Like, it's not going to come out within the next couple of weeks, you know, in their own words, but... I can't imagine it would take more than a few more months, but that's if all of their testing goes really well and there's no big hiccups, you know, there's no major errors that they have to correct. But from everything that they've shared with us, it sounds like it's all been good on their end. Because they've been doing their closed testing, and they said in the last Thursday post, you know, they've been fixing some of the bugs that they found with the grapple tech and things of that sort. Just ironing out the biggest creases first, and then focus on the smaller things later on, I guess. Always a speed bump or two. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the course, you know. Like, with a game this old, no doubt there's gonna be a few things that go wrong along the way, but no one's gonna expect Build 42 to be perfect, especially, like, you know, when it launches initially, it's gonna be on the unstable branch as well, so you know there's gonna be quite a lot of things that are gonna be a little bit jank, and there's gonna be some bugs here and there and stuff like that, but anyone who's expecting Build 42 to be polished and be without bugs on launch is just delusional. Every time they have a new build on unstable, it's always a little bit of a mess initially, but it's always playable and it's always fun, so they tick off the important boxes. Right. Seeing as there are ads running, I'm going to run off just for a second because I can hear that cat crying again. I'm going to go dump a mountain of food on that cat. Then hopefully he'll chill out for a little bit. Alright, there we go. He's got a mountain of chicken left over from yesterday, so he should be happy now. It's better to have both. You want to see some weird shit? Oh, some weird shit happen with the animals, yeah. You're gonna be walking around town at some point. You're gonna see what looks like a zombie, and then you're gonna really look at it. It's gonna turn out to be a deer that's walking on its, like, hind legs, bipedal. The model's gonna get messed up. Yeah, zombies walking around on all fours as well. You know, just walk around, find a little group of zombies just noshing on grass in the middle of a meadow somewhere. Don't know if they make stacks. Oh, aggressive during, like, mating season and stuff, yeah. Or rutting season. Someone someone's run ends, yeah, they get gored by a bloody stag out in the woods somewhere. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Stratato. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna involve wind direction as well. For hunting. Or it's just gonna be more simple, because I reckon they'll probably go with the simple way first. Maybe we'll get wind direction involved later on, but I think it'd be pretty interesting if you had to make sure that you were downwind if you were trying to hunt after some deer. Otherwise they would just smell you out and run away. No, they don't mess around, they're big animals, yeah. I don't see them very often in the UK. I've seen, like... I think I've only seen them a handful of times. It's always, like, fucking uncanny when you see it as well, 'cause it's like, we don't have that in the UK. Everything's dead. We hunted everything. You see them every now and then, driving around Devon or Somerset. You'll be driving on the back roads and you'll just catch a glimpse of one in the corner of your eye, not too far off the road. Yeah, well, if you, like, smell... Yeah, you got, like, all the zombie blood on you, makes it harder to hunt the animals, because they can just smell you out from further away. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, it would give you a reason to actually clean your character on a more regular basis, then. You know, if I'm gonna go hunting, gotta do some prep work beforehand. Gotta make sure I know what the weather's like and what wind direction there is, and then... make sure my character's nice and squeaky clean. Make sure that he's got no blood on him so they can't smell me out too easily. No, hunting seems like it's going to be a very fun mechanic, though. you know, 5 deer that visit your backyard, no more than 10 meters away. You are pretty much, you just gotta start singing. You start singing, you could be Snow White. You just gotta like open your windows in the morning, just let out little tunes, summon all the forest critters. I wouldn't put it past the devs going into that much detail. Yeah, it depends though, because they've said they've had to like cut a lot of stuff out for the initial launch, but yeah. Wouldn't put it, yeah, like you say, I wouldn't put it past them to maybe add that. If it's not out initially, maybe later down the line. It seems like it'd be a really fun thing, similar to what they're doing with fishing now. Like, fishing has always been very simple, but they're making fishing a little bit more elaborate now, you know. Having it so that loud noises next to the riverbank or next to the lakes or wherever you're fishing will scare the fish off. And, you know, you're gonna find little pools that have specific types, but you're not going to be able to catch everything from one zone. But yeah, maybe hunting will get the same treatment later on as well. Right. Let me just see how many... Yeah, I've got enough spears for one more day, at least. One more day of killing, and then we'll have to make some more again.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
All the jets. I don't think there's anything in range out in this area to hear the jets anymore. Oh, we used to get zombies chilling on the generators, like, every day, but... don't really see them out here anymore. It's always, like, super quiet. Alright, to be fair, I'm gonna dismantle that one now, because I just want to see if it'll fix it. No, he's still there. But... if I relog now, really quickly... I just want to see if, like, getting rid of that door will fix that bloody locker from appearing. Just can't think what else would be causing it, really, apart from the build menu mod. You forgot to use your coupon. Yeah. You guys are very close to 400 helicopters now. You're very close. Yeah, you do talk to the critters. Oftentimes you have to scold them. You know, the crows. Tell them to drop their acorns on the road, not the roof. It's issuing orders to all the forest critters then. Telling the chipmunks not to camp out in the shed. Right, let's fix that one temporarily. I'll leave that door open for the time being, just to see if that locker reappears at any point in the future. Right. Let me get a little bit of food, though. Make sure my weight is staying nice and high. I'll have that one in a moment. Right, that will do. Pray for internet to crash. Oh, so you can get a second free coupon as well. Hopefully not. The internet has been fine for like the last couple of days now. And by last couple, I mean today and yesterday. It's been fine so far. My housemate was pulling his hair out yesterday because my internet was fine yesterday. Didn't crash a single time, didn't have slow internet, it was perfect. He, however, couldn't get his ping on FIFA below 120. Like, I don't know what the fuck was up with his PlayStation, but he just had shit internet the entire day. But mine was fine for some reason. Yeah, it's a fucking enigma. It's just super bizarre. Yeah, and good morning, handsome. Yes, hello, hello. Sorry that, yeah, I have to live with a FIFA player, I know. How do I go on? Right. Yeah. We are looking good. We'll have to see if we can make it all the way down to the bridge today. Let's kill you, though. Well, I only need to get another... a little over 2,000 kills. But we spent the first hour or so of the stream searching houses, so it only took us about an hour, more or less, to kill about 800 zombies. So I reckon we'll fly through the remaining 2,000 quite quickly. I think we should be done. Like, towards the halfway point of the stream, we should have all the kills that I want for the day. And then we can get a nice big chunk of base building done. We'll have to start collecting some of the nicer cars around West Point. Start building a little collection, a little fleet of vehicles. And you lived with 3 FIFA, NHL, PlayStation players. Controller never lived past 4 months. I see, my housemates are chill. Yeah. They're dirty, filthy FIFA players, but they're the good kind of FIFA players. They don't rage. Ah, right. Just gotta leave those guys. They'll catch up eventually. But let's go and find some larger groups so I can get some proper numbers in. Just quickly make sure that we did actually get everyone from this area, because I don't want to get myself cut off on the way back later. Yeah, it's not too many. Just a few strays. think that'll do, though. And it's still just slowly pouring over. Right, let me have a little sit down then, get my stamina back, kill these last couple, and we'll drive on then. Yeah, that'll do. Let's throw all this junk in the car, grab some more spears instead. Yeah, let me just make a ton of noise though. If there's anyone still over there, hopefully they'll make their way out to the highway. But let's go all the way down to the mall bridge today. Let's grab all of them. Day 36, so daily walks, averaging 5k. Nice. Getting all the cardio in then. How much weight have you lost then? Can't remember what 3k is. It's about like 3 miles now. A little over 3 miles. Yeah, good effort. And just a road of corpses, yeah. It's my warning to all the zombies to leave me alone in future. Yeah, little Alvin just wants to live a peaceful life. After he's killed everything, of course. How for you to try? No, you drink like 6.5 liters of water a day. But you've lost like about 3 pounds. Okay. It's good that you're remaining nice and active then. Yeah, like I said though, good effort. Nice. It's nice that you got like a big streak now. I always find that it gets easier and easier. Like the longer you stick with something with an unbroken chain, it's like, oh, I can't miss a day now because I'll have to start my streak all over again. Yeah, 36 days. I just constant walking every day. Gotta keep the perfect streak going now. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, exactly. It's good traction for the snow. See, Alvin is just, you know, just thinking of safety. Yeah, that's definitely making sure that his car doesn't slide out of control when he's driving through the snow. I think that's most of the guys over here. Let's go a little bit further east then, 'cause we're not that far away from where the generator's set up now. It's not as many as I thought there was going to be. Let's grab the remaining Zeds here, and then we'll go grab some more from the bridge then. Good stuff. And how am I doing on weapons? I got room for one more. Probably throw another there as well. That'll do. Right. Let's go and make our way down towards the bridge then. And see how hectic it is looking today. Might as well check this as well. He should be fine. Yep, 78, 93, so we don't have to touch that. I can leave that for the entire stream with it being fine. Let's go see how badly they're going to chug my game today. Because there should still be a few thousand down here. See, it was still looking pretty spicy last time. To be fair, it doesn't look nearly as bad as it did last time. This is super chill in comparison. Yeah, I can't see any silhouetted zombies, so it's very quiet down here at the moment. Yeah, let's let a decent chunk across the bridge. And let's get far enough back so we don't let them all across. We should have a decent chunk. Should have enough for the entire day. Get close to about 48,500 maybe. Grenade out, yeah. I need to call some artillery down. It's a fun game where you can do that. It's pretty cool. I can't remember what the exact name of it. It's like Cephithus Protocol? Ceph Protocol? It's something along those lines. Can't remember what the exact name is. I know it's like CEPH something 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 protocol. But that's a game that's still in development, but it's like an RTS where you have to try and contain a zombie outbreak in a city and deploy units and such, but one of the things you can do is like strategically call in airstrikes on top of bridges, try and cut off their advance and stop the zombies from pushing too hard. It's a pretty fun one. Never heard of it. Fuck. Let me find what it's called. It's got like a really awkward name. Let me have a gander. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's a it's a really fun one. But yeah, they're still in development as well. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Because you gotta, like, lock down, like, multiple islands, and the zombies just get, like, so out of hand. But yeah, you set up, like, little blockades like this, and you're just trying to hold them back to stop them from pushing through and killing all the civilians. But yeah, it's a really fun one. Really good one. I need to play it again at some point, because I haven't seen what they've updated for a while, but last time I looked at it, they were they were putting in... Oh, fuck, what would you call them? Like, containment facilities? Like, you could go around and try and rescue the civilians ahead of time to stop the zombies from killing them, and then put them in containment and see if they're infected or not, like stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty spicy. Yeah, I've not seen an RTS with zombies like that before. Do a run? Nah, no, we're playing Zomboid. But no, I would recommend it. But yeah, it's one of those games that it takes like hours and hours. Like, you'd easily sink half a dozen hours into a run on that game without even finishing. It takes ages. Alright, I think I put something on you that I didn't want to. Yeah, what did I move? I don't think I put the... No, I did put the broken spear on you. Thought I moved something else by mistake. That'll do, though. Let's have a quick rest. Okay, let's go pull some more over the bridge then, 'cause that didn't take that long at all. I thought we had far more than that. Yeah, they have come over the bridge, they just haven't followed the entire way. Let's drag some of you further back then. There we go. Big group. Stitch you by the gen then, while I get my stamina back, and then we'll chip away at those guys. Some of you have gone the whole way. Gordon. Let's go see how many we actually managed to grab then. Yeah, good stuff. That's a nice big chunk. Let's grab a few of you then. Right. Nothing there. Nothing there. I should have a few more spears. I can't even see the bloody door. Oh, hello. Let's grab that little chunk then. Right, I'm just gonna leave you there for the time being. I keep picking you up and putting you back down, but I'll just leave you there for now. You'll be fine. Right, that's all good. Let's have another quick rest then. Yeah, it's only 17:30 as well, so we still got plenty of time. Still have about 4.5, 5 hours, more or less. So we should be able to finish off this entire group before then. That's another machete. That's fine. I'll leave that machete there. We'll come back for it another time. At some point, I do want to go through all these bodies and collect all the weapons they have, and get rid of some of their watches. Get my electrical leveled up another level or two. Alright, awesome. And it should be one more big pull and then we should be done then. No, make it 2. Split them in half. Let's grab, yeah. Grab about half of them now. Right, awesome. And we should be able to grab everybody now. There shouldn't be that many. Yeah, fantastic. Let's grab all of them then. Oh, awesome. We should be done then. There might be a couple left, but that should be the majority. We'll have one quick look, one last look. And if that's all of them, we'll start heading back. I haven't got enough time now to pull another big group out. Yeah, let's get rid of these strays here. Yeah, fantastic. And yeah, we're up to 48,600 now. Fantastic. 1,300 to go then. Yeah, awesome. Let's make our way back home then. Go get some sleep. Just make a little bit of noise. See if we can drag these guys just over here. And then we'll kill them tomorrow then. When we come across the bridge. Build. You can have a gander there. So it's just a really simple build. Mostly just for killing. So we started with strong and athletic. We normally do 0-0 builds, but for this one, I wanted my early game to be quite quick. And for the negatives, it was thin-skinned, high thirst, slow healer, claustrophobic, conspicuous, disorganized, prone to illness, unlucky, weak stomach, slow reader. Most of those don't affect you in the late game. It's really just high thirst, really. That's like high thirst and disorganized. Those are like the only two that actually play any role later on. And then for positives, we had speed demon, cat eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, fast learner, keen hearing. So he's just a really simple character with some passive bonuses. And then police officer, because we want to try and max all of our skills to level 10 on this one. So I need that aiming and reloading, and nimble bonus, so we can max all those to 10 eventually. Right, good stuff though. Let's get rid of some of this then. I don't need all of that with me. But we got a little bit of time left, so we'll go and cut down some trees now. Go make some more spears for tomorrow. Let's drop all of this off first. Just get rid of all the stuff I don't currently need. Still leveling up other weapons. Just decided to mow down some zombies. Yeah, today we're just killing zombies. I still haven't maxed out my spear level yet, so we're just using that one for the time being. But yeah, with the spears we can just get through thousands of zombies really quickly without it taking a huge amount of time. So we're just on those for the day. But we are still going to be leveling everything else up eventually. But the plan for the day is I wanted to clear out a few buildings in West Point, which we've already done. Well, done most of, actually. And then I wanted to get 50,000 kills today, so we started on 47, so we're about at the halfway mark at the moment. And then the last thing, once I get my 50,000 kills, is I want to do some more base building. So, in the gymnasium downstairs, in the school, and the cafeteria area, I want to turn that into my little workshop area, just somewhere where I can store my cars and work on them. 'Cause at the moment, we're just kind of floating around using whatever cars that we can find without actually committing to any specific vehicles. So I just want to get something a little bit more long-term set up. Right, that's all of that done though. So that should be enough. All of our spears tomorrow. Maybe a little bit extra as well. So let's take those ones back now. And yeah, we'll sort through all of that in the mornings. It's pretty much time to go to sleep now. We just drop them all outside.
Don't spear me!
Yeah, all of the spears. Right, let's just leave all of them. Leave all of them there. Right, and I'll sort my food in the morning as well. Get that one done. I just need a little bit extra. That should do. Fantastic. $28,000. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're getting out of the early game stage now. Well, what I would normally call the early game stage. Like, we're at the point now where my maintenance is almost level 8, so we've got most of our bonus sorted out. And I've nearly got one of my weapons to level 10. So we could have done that much sooner, but I've been focusing on the other ones as well. But yeah, it's been very spicy though, very chill. Well, we're about to cross over the 49,000 mark, and then it shouldn't take us that much longer to get to 50. And then we'll do some more clearing then, get through some more buildings. To be fair, let's fill my bag first. Right, and let's go fill the car. Oh, you keep a spoon in your inventory? Yeah, so you can do a little animation when you're eating food. Yeah. Living that role-play lifestyle.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yep, spears are king. You're goddamn right they are. Right, I need to make another 8. Not too many more then. Well, another 8 for the car in my inventory. But yeah, we can get through zombies very quickly at the moment. Later on... well, later on in this playthrough, we'll get to the stage where we start killing about 10,000 per stream. Like 7 to 10,000 is normally what we'll average later on. Like once I've got no more little jobs to do. And we're just focusing almost exclusively on killing. Ah, to be fair, that'll be plenty. Right. We can leave most of these behind. If I take 2 of you, then that should be about right. Yeah, I got room for 1 more, though. Perfect. Right, let's make our way back to Valley Station again, then. Give me one second.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right, we're all good. Spud the mods hair pets. He's doing something out there. I don't know what. He's down in the living room. I thought I heard something. I thought he was like pushing stuff off shelves. But he's just sat there looking very suspicious. Yeah, hello Coded as well. Afternoon. Welcome on back. Hope you're all good. Play Old World? If that's a game, I've never played it. Can't say it sounds too familiar. Yeah, it's pretty much the look. That is the look. Just sat there looking very suspicious. My god. I don't know what he's up to. I'm gonna have to buy a nanny cam to keep an eye on him. Oh, you're asking, is this a new world? Oh, sorry, it's an old world. I mean, we've been playing on this one for about a month, more or less. So he's not a super old one, but he's not new either. He's just... he is what he is. So we're only about, yeah, a little over half a year in. So we're not super far into the run, relative to like what we would normally get to. This run should take a few years. I reckon it should take about, I want to say like 3 years at most in game time. It shouldn't take that long, really. But that's if we're going like quite slow and we're not rushing through things very quickly. We're just slowly chipping away at a few. Yeah, let's go get past that 49,000 mark though. Because I'm hoping today we might be able to get across the bridge towards the mall. I don't think we'll be able to get very far, but it would be a little milestone if we can get the other side of the bridge clear, even for like a brief moment. Just to see it empty, just for a short while. But there should be plenty more of them up north as well. They always get stuck on the stream. They always get stuck on the river. It's not really... it's not enough around here. It's for Warren stopping. I'll wait till it gets a little bit more busy in the future before we stop to kill all of them. A few, he says. Loving a 50,000 goal for the day. Like, getting up to 50,000 though is like nothing for us. We started on 47, so it's only 3,000 kills. Like, we could do over 3,000 if we were using some of our slower weapons. You know, if we're using, like, our hunting knives, or our baseball bats, or crowbars. Like, the things that we have at, like, level 6 currently. We could do it with those ones. With the spears, though, we could do upwards of, like, at this point in the game, upwards of about 6,000 to 7,000 if we just committed to killing for the entire stream. You can get through the kills, like, really quickly if you just focus on it. Yeah, I only want to do a little bit of killing today, though. Do about half of that. So, we'll get 3,000 kills, get up to that 50,000 mark. And, yeah, the goal is just to finish off this area today. We cleared these ones out earlier. We got all those houses finished. But I want to get the last part of the center of town just ticked off. And then it's just this area then. That's the last of West Point. The last few buildings that we've got to check. But, yeah, that'll be a nice one then. Because West Point's one of the worst ones to go through. It's lots of buildings. And once we get that done as well, we're going to turn the gym and the cafeteria, like this area over here, we're going to turn those into my mechanic area. So I can start fixing up some cars. Boop. Yes, the button has been pushed. I don't think you guys have missed a single day so far. It's like the last 2 or 3 weeks, you've pushed the button every single stream. You've got to run out of points though sooner or later, surely. Never had a chance to use it. Yeah, pretty sure you've never had 6,000. Oh, in an entire playthrough. Yeah, just casually flexing. Like, yeah, we do that on the daily. Oh yeah, we're not quite at the stage yet where I'm doing, I'm gonna be doing 6,000 plus every stream, but later on, when it comes to wiping out all of these guys, like everyone on the edge of the map over here, down over here, and these ones.
We will ride
When we start doing that, we'll start doing upwards of like
will be
7
our horse.
to 10,000 per stream then. So we'll try and fly through all of that. Yeah, hello Reanimator as well. Calling in all the hellies. Don't think there's any zombies left over here at the moment for you. And the cycle must continue. Yeah, 5,000's a PB. Yeah, before getting overconfident. Yeah, and then the game just comes right in on cue just to humble you. Set you back to day one again. Keep laying down believers. As you do, yeah, Dowers will always be able to push the button. Hey, okay. We'll do a Gamba again later. And I'll smash it today. I swear. I'll put in maximum effort. I'm gonna 3D chess my way to victory. Surely. Well, we can do one now if you want. We'll do 2. I'll do 1 session then we'll do one. We'll do a few more later. Let me just pause that one. Smashed it. Yeah, yesterday. The last one just went through it really quickly because it just gave me a bunch of easy ones. Let's have a really quick session then. Let me load up the gasser. Let's see how difficult they're gonna make it today. And let's set up a Gamba as well. Give you a chance to win or lose your points. You might be able later. Oh, I gotta get poked in the naughty bits for the year. Nice. Very fun afternoon for you then. We gotta try and get your points now. We'll get the Gamba done nice and early. Worst part of the year? Yeah, I can imagine. Gamba. Alright, fingers crossed though. It's gonna give me a bunch of easy ones today. A few more seconds. Oh, he's putting all the points down. 75,000. Right, let's see how spicy this one is then. You're a Noba. I'm gonna steal all of your points. The 10-year later mod makes that one really awkward. I think that's... You see, you've got a fence. Yeah, tall fence there, wide fence there. That's Muldra. That's the, storage. Yeah, that checks out, unless it's one of those awkward ones. Just out of paranoia, let me just check. 'Cause half the time it's a warehouse, it's always one of these ones. They always have, like, carbon copies. But no, it must be that one. Unless it's a copy in, like, Louisville. Yeah, there he is. Right. It's gonna say Riverside. It can't be Riverside. There's no buildings. No, it's got... No, tall fence. No. Let me have a quick look. I'm pretty sure the one I'm thinking of doesn't have those... Nah, the ones in Riverside, the hedges don't go all the way down to the road. I think it's Louisville. I think it's the ones on the west side. Ah, ignore that guess. Sure, it's one of these. But yeah, I'm just looking for one that has a nice row of hedges in the driveway, if there is one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. It's got the grass in all the same areas as well. It must be this one. Unless there's another. Nah, it can't be that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, golden. Oh, we've had that one before. That's Muldra. Again, that's over by the restaurant. That's just around the corner. Yeah, nice. That's a relatively easy one. Ooh. You're an interesting one. Fuck. I can't see anything outside. It's not one of the police departments. It can't be the one in Muldra. It's too small. I don't think... It's not one of the ones in Rosewood, is it? Yeah, it's the blue lockers. It's just making me think of, like, police departments. It's certain it's not the one in West Point. Yeah, it might be a Louisville one, maybe. Yeah, because it's not you. I don't know. Is it Louisville? Is it Louisville Police Department? Oh, I gotta find you now. Always forget where it is. Where am I looking? Oh, if it is, it'll be upstairs. But the locker rooms aren't on. No, it's not even the police department, is it? Oh, where the fuck am I looking? It is over here. I'm lost. There he is. But yeah, the locker room for this one's upstairs. Can I say? No, you're forbidden. It looks familiar, though. It's one... I know I've been to this one before. No, I know it. I know where he is. That's the bloody, Yeah, there he is. I'm trying to think of all the places that have blue lockers, because blue lockers aren't common. You don't see them very often. I'm certain it's gotta be that one. Yeah, there we fucking go. And, oh, that's an easy one. That's Phallus Lake. That's, The town hall area. That's the main building. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's just all the tables and such. Theories about there. Ah, there we fucking go. I'm on form now. That's two games back to back where we got perfect scores. Yeah, it was Riverside. Yeah, it was the yacht club. The yacht club bathroom. Alright, let's pay out those believers. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, that's what you get, you dirty non-believer. You had no faith. Right, let's jump back into the game, though. Right. Let's go get some more kills. But we'll do another gamble later. We'll have some more fun on the gasser later on in the stream. But I want to get my 5,000, or 50,000 rather, get that done first. Alright. Appreciate the follow, banker. A half a year? Yeah, we crossed over the half year mark earlier. Yeah, half year survivor now. And we're getting towards the end of winter now as well. Well, the winter debuff anyway.
We need air support and we need it now.
So, almost halfway through January. Oh, appreciate the sub as well, Preg. I missed that one. The notification didn't go off earlier. Appreciate that. Yeah, spicy times. To be fair, let me call in your raider helicopter as well, because you should have had a raider. He should be on his way. Another half year to go on the carnage. Yeah, this run should take about 3 years overall.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
To kill all of the zombies,
Yes. But I have a coupon.
we're not going like super sweaty with it. We're not trying to get it done as quickly as possible, so 3 years sounds like a reasonable time. Yeah, good luck. Best strikes in Kentucky. Yeah, good stuff. Appreciate it. Yeah, if the spear's durability is based on carpentry and maintenance... it's only maintenance and spear. The hit points are like the starting condition of the weapon is for your carpentry, but yeah, the durability, that's something different. That's the chance for it to take damage. But yeah, carpentry doesn't affect that one. But yeah, stone axes are the same as every other weapon. It's only the spears. Like when you're crafting the spears, if you're below level 3 carpentry, the spear will be slightly damaged already. So you have to get your carpentry to level 3 plus to have your spears be mint condition when you craft them. But it's the only weapon in the game that does that. Everything else acts like normal. But if you want to know what's affecting your durability for your weapons, it's the same for all of them. It's always the weapon skill combined with maintenance. So, if you get to level 10 in your weapon skill, it's plus 4 to your durability. If you get an extra, get level 10 maintenance, it's an extra plus 10. So you can get a plus 14 bonus overall when you're fully maxed out. Will I stop the run? Oh yeah, 42 comes out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, none of you want to watch me play this. Like, if I give you guys the choice between watching me finish this run or starting a new run on build 42, the only people who would vote for this run are people who just want to troll. Like, no one wants to watch build 41 if 42 is an option. Yeah, everyone wants to see the new content and see the new gameplay. But hopefully we can finish that one, or this run, before that happens, because it lines up more or less correct. Like, it should take us about 3 years in game time to finish this run, give or take. And we can do about a little under 100,000 every month of gameplay, so I think 42 is going to come out about December or January, personally, so we should be close to finishing this run at about that time. And then hopefully 42 comes out either soon after or a little bit before we finish.
Ride into battle,
One or the other.
and this will be our horse.
I refuse to let you steal my zombies. They are all coming with me. I'm gonna take them to the promised land. Take them up west with me. I appreciate the information. No worries. No, you asked various streamers with limited response. Oh, limited or no response. Yeah, it's not a complicated one, but it's like just niche information. But yeah, as long as you always remember that it's always the same for every weapon. It's always weapon skill plus maintenance. That's your durability bonus. And then the spear just has an extra gimmick, but that's only for the condition. So that only affects this. But it doesn't affect the durability. It doesn't affect the chance to take damage. Yeah, then you're set for life then. So I don't think that information's gonna... I don't know, actually. It might change quite a lot in 42, because they have mentioned a bit about maintenance. But yeah, you wouldn't want to watch 41? Yeah, play that shit. Waiting too long to be watching anymore. Build 42. Yeah, that's fair. But no, if 42 comes out before we finish this run, I might just keep the save and just finish it in my spare time offline. You know, I might stream it on Discord while I'm playing on the weekend or something. If I'm, like, really close to finishing. If I'm still, like, 100,000 kills off. Oh, no, fuck it. Delete the save. Build 42. If it's gonna take me more than a week to finish the run, no, I'll just instantly move on to build 42. Alright, yeah, it's not too many left. Let's kill all of them then. Yeah, they're gonna release December 31st, yep. 1 minute before midnight. Is the heli clip from? Yeah, We Were Soldiers. Yeah, the Mel Gibson movie. Yeah, he's like giving a big old speech about how cavalry was used during World War II or World War One, and a little bit during World War II. And goes, "This will be our horse. You are cavalrymen." They introduced the helicopter. Yeah, We Were Soldiers was the last VHS tape. Oh, you needed to complete your Vietnam VHS collection, yeah. See, they have Sam Elliott in that movie, and his character is fucking hilarious. Sam Elliott's character is supposed to be a paratrooper who served during World War II, and he's like a really old guy. And all the baby soldiers are trying to impress him constantly. But his lines are just so fucking funny. Like, Mel Gibson is having a mental breakdown during one of the firefights, and he goes up to Sam Elliott and goes, "Do you think Custer felt the same way when he led his men into battle and lost them all?" And then Sam Elliott just looks back at him and goes, "Sir, Custer was a pussy." He just doesn't give a shit. Sam Elliott's character is just fucking hilarious. They have a running gag throughout the movie where there's some soldier who keeps saying good morning to him every time they pass. And he just keeps on fucking ranting at him constantly. Like, how'd you know what the fucking weather is, boy? And I need to watch that one again. I'm sure there's plenty of other clips. Yeah, he's always been old, yeah. There's no such thing as young Sam Elliott. He's just old Sam Elliott. He's like Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman's never been young. He just came out looking old and distinguished, always. Yeah, Sam Elliott's funny. Yeah, Sam Elliott's great. He's one of my favorite actors. Right. That's all good, though. Let's go pull some more over. But the other side of the river is looking really chill at the moment. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot over there. So, the dream might be happening. We might be able to actually get across the river today. And have a little look further north. Let's see, though. What are you looking like now? Yeah, it's still busy, but, like... It is clearly thinning out, though. It's nowhere near as many as last time. Yeah, during the stream yesterday, there were far more. Or hundreds and hundreds more. Let's haul a decent chunk over, though. Remember from the Cause commercials? No, I don't think I've ever seen him in any commercials. I've only ever seen him in TV series and movies. Can't remember him in any commercials, though. Gross domestic beer in the US. Yeah, I'm aware of it. We have Coors here as well. I don't drink it though, because I like to drink alcohol. I don't touch water. But yeah, I'm aware of it. You like Sam Elliott as a character? He's turned into a grumpy dude in real life though. Has he? That's fair. I don't know that much about him. Like, outside of his acting career and his movies. But He's got the look for it. I think he can get away with being a grumpy old man. I suppose he's probably at the age now anyway that he doesn't feel the need to uphold appearances anymore. He's in his 70s, isn't he? 70s, 80s? Well, he's getting on. Well, he just doesn't care anymore. To be fair, let me have a look. I'm curious. How old is Sam Elliott? Yeah, he's 80 years old. Yeah, it's pretty much just about on the money. But yeah, he's at that fuck you age where he just doesn't care anymore. Yeah, good stuff. Let's grab all of you then. Yeah, we should have a nice chunk just chilling by the generator. Let's get rid of these guys and I'll grab some more spears from my car. Right. Yes, grab that chunk on the end. I like actual alcohol in my beers. I do. I like Guinness. But yeah. I can't even remember what percentage Coors Light is. I remember I didn't like the taste though. I wasn't interested in it. Yeah. If I remember rightly, it just tasted like a watered down Carling. It just didn't taste good. Carling is already ass, but yeah, Coors Light just tasted like a worse version of that. Yeah, blue ribbon. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried that. It's beer-flavored water. Okay, that's a new one. I can't say I would waste my money on that personally. So if I'm drinking to get fucked. I'm drinking to get tipsy or drunk. Right, how many more do we have? Yeah, still got plenty. Let's grab another chunk. You should be able to finish all of these quite quickly as well. And, oh yeah, I hadn't even noticed we've already passed over the 49,000 mark as well. Spicy. That's very nice. So, we're in the home stretch now for killing today. Just gotta get another 1,000. So I reckon probably one more good day of killing. Like, we'll do one really good day of killing, and then we can just kind of, like, half-ass it for the rest of the stream, then. And just chip away at a few zombies here and there to get the last, like, 200 or 300. Depends what we can get up to now. If we can get up to, like, 9,002 or 300, we could pop it all tomorrow. In game time, that is. Very quickly bash out another 700, 800 all in one day. Right, let's grab about half of you, and then we'll come back for the remaining zombies in a second. Yeah, good stuff. Let's grab the last of you now, then. Right, and yeah, a couple more. Nice, and we're set. Let's start heading back home then. Yeah, we've gone up to 49,100, so we won't quite be able to get to 50,000 in a second. We'll have to do a little bit extra. We don't normally cross over the 800 threshold. At the moment, we normally get about 600, 700 at the very most. Spear level's not looking too bad either. Flying through that. Right, that's all good. Try and lure out all of these guys again. They were starting to pile up a little bit on the other side of the bridge, but there still wasn't too many of them. This all seems very quiet as well. Hey, let's check you. Yeah, you need to be refueled. I'll tell you what, we'll do one more day of killing, and then I'll sort all of my generators out afterwards, because he's just powering light switches. He's not powering anything super important, nothing essential. Right. Give me a little bit extra. To be fair, give me a bottle of wine. And let's quickly fill these ones up. Awesome. And we'll get some sleep the second that hits the second stage. Or a little bit afterwards. Yeah, that should do. So we should wake up at 4 now. We'll wake up when my alarm goes off. A little bit before. Right, we are perfect. We're just ideal. 20 out of 20. Maximum inventory. Yeah, let's make our way back down to the bridge again for one last day of good killing. And then we'll do some more clearing inside West
You want
Point.
to just pay me the money so I can go?
Get some more buildings done.
Yes. But
Hey, Siren. Hello, hello. All of the jets, all of the helis. I hadn't even noticed that as well. You guys have done over 400 of them now. Hilarious. Oh, good stuff. And you've done... What is that? It's a little over 2, isn't it? A little over 2 per day in game time.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Oh, more helis. Yeah, this area still looks fine from there. Finer. Oh, good stuff. We're almost there. So what I reckon we'll do is we'll get this day of killing done. We should get close to the 50,000, so that's one big job ticked off the list for the day. And then after we get that done, I want to go through all the bodies on this road. And before we do anything else, because the longer we leave it, the more bodies will start despawning. But we'll go through the bodies and we'll get as many watchers as we can and see if we can pop level 5 electrical. See if we can make a bit of progress to level 6 as well. We don't have to grind electrical very often, but when we have piles of bodies like this, we should really make use of the watchers while we have them. Let's grab all of you. Right, while I'm doing that as well, just let me move him because he's just a little bit off. Hey, sad. It is Froggy Friday, my dude. And well, Froggy Friday demands all of the souls, all of the kills. Yeah, we're gonna get 50,000 on this happy Froggy Friday. So we're not too far off at the moment. Let's go pull some more zombies over. Yeah, that's looking a little bit more full today. Let's make sure we grab a decent chunk though. No half measures. Get a nice big one today. Right. That should do. Let's try and make sure they follow me all the way north. Oh, I was gonna say north then. Gonna make sure they follow me all the way west. there's a car as well. Hello, hello. Afternoon. Yeah, the level of panic. Yeah, Alvin's having a very bad time. It's okay though. Alvin is our brave little soldier. There cannot be bravery without fear. Go, Alvin. Murder all of them. What do I enjoy about this type of challenge? It takes ages. That's what I like about it. It gets a bit tedious at times, but I don't have to constantly keep moving the goalpost like every 5 minutes. Like if I'm doing some sort of other challenge, like a short-term challenge, there's not a lot to do, so you have to like keep looking for new things over and over again. And eventually you start struggling, you're like, fuck, I can't think of anything new to do, anything that's interesting. So it gets a little bit, like, stressful in those times. It's like, oh, I'm not enjoying the run anymore. Well, it's bad for Scream as well, but a run like this, oh, it's great. You know, it goes on for like weeks, months sometimes in real time. And I can make lots of little mini challenges in between, but I got that one big overarching goal to aim for. That one big goal to aim for. And I don't have to keep looking for little mini things constantly if I don't want to. OCD? Nah, I don't have OCD. I just have a grudge against every zombie. Just trying to avenge every old character I've ever had in the past. Why do we even do zombie spawn? We got no zombies spawning on this one. Respawns are turned off. The zombies we have are the only ones we'll have for the entire run. Nothing will ever respawn. But by default, they'll only respawn every 3 days. It's only a small amount, it's not anything overwhelming. Okay, that'll do. Once played. Times 1. Oh, times 1 to times 16. Respawn on, never again. I don't know, I think those ones could be quite fun. If you set, like, the peak day to, like, 360, or something similar, so, like, 1 year survival. Going from basically no zombies to going to max population is just hilarious, because you know you're gonna die. You know you can't compete with the respawns. Eventually, they just spawn too many of them and you just get overwhelmed. But I do find it funny going from like 0 to 100. I've had 1 or 2 servers where I've played with my friends like that, where we've set the population to basically nothing. And we've set the peak day miles and miles down the line. But yeah, it just slowly gets out of hand as time goes on. You just start losing all this clear territory that you had. Not to live in that zombieless world that we created. I get to sit upon my throne and smile. Look out across my land. Yes, the county that Alvin has conquered. But we are a long way off that yet. Because we should have anywhere between 250 and 350,000 zombies remaining, so... Nothing crazy. Nothing that's impossible, but nothing that can be done in a short amount of time either. Right. Yeah, it's all good. Let me top up my stamina just a little bit. Yeah, golden. Right, good stuff. Let's have a quick rest, and then we'll see how many we have left. Time for work? Hey, no worries, Nasha. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you dropping by, though. Hope your day is nice and chill. Are you done? I think you're done. Let's go see how many we have left by the Jenks. I think we grabbed most of them just a moment ago. Alright, I still have a fair chunk. Let's grab a few of you then. It should be just one project to finish up. Oh, good stuff then. Nice chill day there. Right, fantastic. Let's go finish up the last of them on the gen then. And then we'll have another look at the bridge. Still can't make heads or tails of the bridge at the moment. It's like... It's thinning out, but it's not like thin enough to actually get across there at the moment. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to wager a guess how many we have left over there. Alright, awesome. We should be able to grab the last of them. Yeah, it's not that many left now. Let's grab all of you then. Anyway, this song could be more Scottish if it was made out of haggis. I'm sure you've seen the music video for it. It's just nothing but glorious Scotland Highland areas. Just nothing but fucking hills everywhere. Couple more. Right, let me just grab a few more little spears. We're not that far off now, 460 to go. So we should be able to get everyone today, actually, I think. We're getting through this quite quickly, it's not taking that long. The zombies are playing nice for once. Let's just check my stamina quickly. Oh, never mind. Alright, fantastic. Let's go pull some more over there. And we'll see if we can grab a group that's just as large as the last. Okay, so we'll grab all of you. And yeah, let's pull a few of those over as well. Right, let's just have a slow walk though. Just give them all a chance to cross the bridge. And yeah, that should do. That should be enough. And we'll wait by the generator for them. Alright, good stuff. Appreciate the follow the light. Happy days. You really need to try haggis. It's not like a little want. You need to. It's mandatory. Have to try it. Life or death. Thanks. I forget what it is. What even is haggis? It's like... It's some weird Scottish dish, isn't it? It's like something like, I don't know, some weird shit with sheep intestines or bladders or something along those lines, right? I forget what it was, specifically, though. It's a sheep's stomach, or ox, yeah, cleaned, thoroughly, scalded, turned inside out, soaked overnight in cold salted water, heart and lungs of one lamb. Yeah, beef, lamb trimmings, fat, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll take a pass on that personally. To be fair, so, out of curiosity. I don't think I've ever actually seen what haggis looks like. What does it even look like when it's done? Oh, that's what it looks like? To be fair, that's not as bad as what I was thinking. Definitely doesn't sound good. But yeah, I was picturing something a lot worse than that. No, feathers. Also, what the fuck is that? Google, why are you like this? It's yum. I'll put it on my maybe list. I might try haggis at some point in the future. Yeah. I was like I was picturing something that looked a lot worse than that. That actually doesn't look too bad. I was picturing this horrible pile of slop. And it actually looked quite tidy. Alright, let's have a quick rest, and we'll see how many we've actually managed to drag back to the gen. Yeah, we got a fair few. Alright, let's grab a chunk then. And how many more are we looking at? 352. Yeah, we should get all of this done now then. Yeah, I didn't think we would get enough, but yeah, we're gonna fly through it. And I'm being rewarded with a weeb stick as well, so let's kill you over here. Just somewhere where I'll remember where your body is later. Good stuff. And yeah, it's just barely over 300 now. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that level 10 spear as well. It's very nice. Let's get rid of you. That's fine. Let me grab you though, before I forget. Just in case. Boop. Let's grab a few more of you. Aldi sell them. Aldi sell haggises apparently. For how much does it cost then for a haggis? Is it like a rotisserie chicken price? Right, I'll do for a second. And there shouldn't be that many left by the gen now, so I'll go grab another small group from the bridge. Yeah, so we've still got a few hours left. But first, let me just grab a few more sticks. Okay, that'll do. grab the last of you. There should still be some further east though. I don't think we've pulled them all yet. There should be some on this side of the bridge that didn't follow me all the way. Right, fantastic. Right. Yeah, that's all fine for now. Doesn't that break? Yeah, we got the weeb stick. The weeb stick has been secured. And Alvin is still slowly growing his weeb collection. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, on to 200 kills now. Hey, kill. Hello. When are we getting an only running spear attack run? When I feel suicidal in terms of my character, you know. When I feel like torturing my characters and killing all of them, I will do a running spear animation only run. And I will watch as they all perish one by one. Take a sec. No, the video was private. Literally everything you sent me either didn't work or I didn't look at. But no, I was gonna have a look at the video afterwards. Well, the video is private, so you can't actually watch it. So yeah, I'm just not gonna look at it. Right. But yeah, let's grab just grab a few more. Just barely need over 100 now. I'm to the other side of the hurricane. No damage, hey, good stuff. Doing that. No damage run. No hits, no deaths, perfect. No damage to speak of. Flawless run. Getting there. Think we've got everybody. Yeah, good stuff. Right. Let's top up my stamina. So there should still be a couple by the generator. There's always a few at the very end. And yeah, we just need barely over 50, so we are very close. It's getting dark though, I can barely see anything. Let's grab these last few. Gonna mail it. Yeah, gonna send me a copy via VHS. Yeah. Gotta send it that first class stamp as well. But post it on like the self-promotion section in my Discord if you're on it. I'll have a look later if it's on there. Very dark though. Right, I think we are square. I think that's all of them. And yeah, 27 off. Yeah, 19 off. That's fine. I'm sure we can find 19 zombies in West Point. So we'll start heading back now. And we'll clear the last of the commercial buildings in the center of West Point. And then we'll cross over that 50,000 mark while we're doing that as well. Yeah, we're just walking on corpses, yeah. It's horrible squelching sounds. He's just like caving his feet into all their rib cages. Now those poor ankles, yeah. You have to get those special hiking boots with ankle support, so his ankle physically cannot twist. It's a very squishy road. It's all good. We'll come back down here. To be fair, we'll come back down here first before we clear the houses, because I want to get all those watches as well. Yeah, that's the plan. So I want to get my electrical leveled up just a little bit more from all the dead bodies that we have down there. I need you as well. I need you for a job. Yeah, we'll head back, get some sleep, and on our way back out in the morning, we'll grab a tire from a random truck. Throw it onto our old truck, so we'll actually roll properly. And then when we go back home tomorrow evening, we can take that car back with us as well. So we're going to start doing some mechanics in a moment as well. So I can start getting my mechanics leveled up a little bit and just get some nicer cars as well. Something that I don't have to worry about breaking down on me. Yeah, Spear's so close. Yeah, we're very close to finishing it. It's a good and a bad thing, though, for this run. So, it's going to be nice to hit level 10. It's just going to feel a little bit better, but... we're trying to kill all the zombies on the map, and there's only about 300,000 to 400,000. But it's going to take close to 200,000 to max everything out to level 10. So I kinda have to prioritize leveling the other weapons. If I max one of them out, I can't carry on killing with the spears constantly. So if I do it too much, we'll get to a point where there physically won't be enough zombies to max everything else out to level 10. So I kinda wanna get everything close to 10 first, or like pretty much finish, get them all maxed out. So I don't have to worry about accidentally running out of zombies and not being able to get a perfect character on this run. It's pretty much everything else we can do whenever we feel like it, you know. Yeah, he finally ran out of fuel. That's fine though. Dropped it in self-promotion? Yeah, that's good. I'll have a gander later then. Have a little look. Right. What's the worst one to level? Depends on your character build. The worst one in the entire game is Nimble. If you don't have an experience boost. After Nimble, it's reloading. After reloading, it would be aiming. After aiming, it would be sprinting. Like, those are the worst ones to max out. Everything else is, like, super easy, though. Like, you can max out fishing, trapping, foraging. Super easy. Get the books. You're good to go. Fitness and strength, again, they're both super easy as well. Lightfoot and sneaking are probably the easiest of everything. Yeah, all the combat skills are pretty much the same across the board. Longblade and Spear are a little bit harder, because they don't have any way to get experience boosts, so you have to do it the hard way. So, like, 25, 30,000 kills. And then all of the crafting skills, they're all, like, super easy as well. But I think electrical would probably be the worst crafting skill of all of them. Because tailoring is easy, mechanics is easy, metalworking is easy, first aid is easy, farming is easy, cooking is easy, carpentry is easy, you know. They're all easy apart from electrical. But if you're killing tons of zombies like we are, electrical's not too bad either. That one's not too bad to max out. Go get 18 kills. Yeah, I'm on my way, I promise. I'm gonna go slap those zombies now. So there should be plenty of them in West Point. Still to kill. Oh, rip. I meant also weapon. Oh, weapon-wise, the hardest weapon skill to max out is Longblade, of all of them. Yeah, Longblade's the worst one just because, like, all of the weapons level up pretty much exactly the same if you're just running a normal character. So if you're not running any special traits to make it easier or harder or anything of that sort, you're looking at about 30,000 on average to max something out. If you're running fast learner, it's closer to like 25,000. And if you're running slow learner, it's closer to like 35,000-ish, you know, give or take. But yeah, Longblade's the worst of all of them just because there's not that many Longblades in the game, you know. There's only so many of them. So you have to keep relying on luck for the most part to keep getting machetes and katanas from zombies. But what weapons do I put on the end of spears? None, because they're all terrible. Only just regular spears, no weapon attachments. Never put weapon attachments on them. I need 2 more zombies. Let's go have a little drive into town then. I'll we're gonna head down to Valley Station now anyway to start dismantling some watches, so we'll run into some zombies along the way. Beneath, I wasn't about to let you keep leveling. Yeah, we talked about that before. If they just had it so it would just get basically to the point where it's not possible to level up, so if I get to like level 10 in my weapon, just make it so level 11 was double the experience, you know? So instead of 9,000 experience, I gotta get 18,000 for level 11. And then level 12, you know, make it 36,000. Level 13, make it 72,000. You know. Oh, sorry, 64,000. Math. I think. What did I say? I said 18, didn't I? Yeah, 36. Yeah, no, 72,000. I was thinking of 32,000. Or 36. But yeah, just keep doubling it, and you get to the point, like, around about level, like, 13, level 13, level 14, where you just physically won't be able to level up past there. I think that'd be hilarious. It'd be, like, such a brag, then. Like, what's your weapon skill? Level 14. Like, holy shit. That's, like... That's well over 100,000 total experience. Yeah, there we go, though. 50,000. So that's another job ticked off today. That's another one off my list. Is there a zombie max on the server? If you're playing on multiplayer, yes, kind of. If you're playing on single player, depends what you mean when you say, is there a zombie max? Like, there are a finite number of zombies. There is a hard limit to how many you can have in the game at any one time. So every cell has its own maximum population. So a cell is just one of these squares. So every cell has, say, like, just as an example, if you're playing on, like, time 16, this cell has about 10,000. This cell has about 25,000. And then most of the cells around it have about 6,000, give or take. There's a few of them over here that only have, like, 1,000. But yeah, if you added up every single cell in the game, it looks like that. And you'll have your total number of zombies for your entire game, then. It's like every cell has its own number, but they always, like, fluctuate slightly, but that's the hard limit. If you're playing with respawns, they'll just keep coming back, so you'll have infinite zombies technically, but they'll never cross over that threshold, you know? Like, if I killed everything in this square and brought it all the way down to 0, it's going to carry on respawning zombies back there if I leave, but it's only going to respawn back up to 25,000. You know, it's not going to go over that number again. It's going to stay there once it maxes out. Multiplayer is a little bit different. Multiplayer has the exact same thing in terms of respawns. The only difference is, unlike single player, multiplayer can only have about 500 zombies rendered in at one time. It's just something as a precaution, presumably, to stop the server from crashing. But if you've got players all over the map and they've all got their own zombies, if they add up to more than 500, the game will start despawning them when the player doesn't look at them. So it will start sneakily getting rid of them without you knowing. So that's why it feels like when you're playing on multiplayer, it feels like some of the map is, like, really fucking quiet. Like, you know, it's like, I was here 5 minutes ago and there were tons of zombies. Where have they all gone? You know, it's because someone else on the other side of the map has got their own zombies, and the game has decided to despawn all of the ones that you just tried to render in. Well, there is a mod to get around that, if you want to play with, like, full zombies. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Kitty Man. Let's kill these guys around here as well. Ever do random... oh, Cataclysm runs? No, Cataclysm isn't really hard, really. I think we've done 1 or 2 Cataclysm runs in the past, but the start of it is really fun, you know, you spawn into a burning building in Muldra, you got a cold, so you're gonna bring all the zombies to you, and you've got a groin wound, so it's like, that's interesting, that's a bit of a spicy scenario, but once you get past the first, like, initial part, it's really quite easy. Things like nature's abundance, so like all the foraging and the fishing in the game, it's all set to max, so you've got a ridiculous amount of foraging and fish to catch, among other things. And it's just not really a struggle to stay alive. It's quite easy, really. It'd be more interesting if they had, like, different spawns, you know? Like, if they made Cataclysm harder, like, make the foraging and the fishing harder on that one, lower the loot even further. Because the cars are already fucked on that one, so that's a nice touch, but... yeah, if they made it a little bit harder and then maybe made the spawn random as well, I'd absolutely play that more. Did you miss GeoGuessr? Oh, you missed the first session, yeah. We'll do another one later. We'll do another session on the Guesser later on. Can you tweak the settings? Yeah, you can tweak the settings. You just start it in, well, you can and you can't, kind of. Like, you gotta play Cataclysm, like, start a Cataclysm game, but when you load in, just immediately log out of the game, and then go into the map sand file, and then you can edit things there, if you really want to. That would be the only way to do it, really. But yeah, there's no way to do it, like, in the game, playing normally. Walkers are easy. Oh, sprinters are a different play style. Sprinters are fun, but it's not the same. Like, you can't play like this doing sprinters, it's more fence orientated. Sprinters lend themselves more for short-term gameplay, rather than long-term, so... we've done tons of sprinter runs, but you have to play completely differently.
Give me the money so I can go.
You can't just run around like this, just doing whatever you feel like. And getting tens of thousands of kills. And getting to lots of, like, the late game content. Sprinters, very much, you'll die within the first few months and you'll only have a handful of kills. Like a few thousand at the very most. But no, sprinters are really good fun, though. They are really good fun. Sprinters are great fun. They aren't really designed for how you play the game. But it's not really how, like, I play the game. It's just you have to change your playstyle for it. Like, sprinters aren't complicated, and they're not very... I was gonna say they're not difficult. Sprinters are difficult. They're just not very complex. It's just that instead of doing what we do here, where we make tons of noise and grab giant groups of shamblers, and then just try and kill them all in a big single file, like, conga line, sprinters, you have to grab smaller numbers, and preferably you're dragging them towards windows and fences, and you're prioritizing ground attacks. So it's just a different way of playing, really. You have to prioritize the combat in a different order, and make sure your positioning is a little bit more on point. Because with shamblers, it's super forgiving. Like, if you're out of position with shamblers, you're fine, you know? It's not hard to get back into position where you're not going to get killed. You play with the Leaper mod? Yeah, that looked like good fun. Nice change of pace, yeah. You meant the content. Oh yeah, for streaming, sprinters are fucking terrible, yeah. Yeah, like, doing like 1% or 2% sprinters, like something like Flip Switch, like something that he does, that's great, because it's like a nice little extra surprise every now and then, but... Yeah, streaming sprinters on stream, it's sad. I wish it had more eyes on it, but people don't like watching sprinters as much as shamblers. The reason for that, I would think, is just because it's not as relatable. Most people who watch Zomboid on stream play with shamblers, so they want to watch people who do the same thing, because they want to be able to understand what's going on. But there's not as many players in like the sprinter community, like side of the game. So it's more of like a niche, like subsection. But yeah, they definitely deserve more views though, because sprinter streamers are hilarious. They're like little crackheads with their reaction times. Yeah, sprinters turned off. Yeah, there's no sprinters on this one, it's Apocalypse. It's Apocalypse with pinpoint hearing, so there's no sprinters on that. No one tried, Jogger? Yeah. Like, I like the idea of it. It's like you're making sprinters, like, quote-unquote sprinters, more accessible for more players, but I don't play with it personally because it kind of defeats the point of doing it. In my eyes. Like, if I'm gonna play a sprinter run, I'm doing it because I want the zombies to, like, really be punishing. I want my positioning to have to be on point, and I have to be aware of everything I'm doing. The joggers aren't really that punishing. Like, provided that you're paying attention to the game, you know? The only way for them to kill you, really, is if you let yourself get exerted, so... It's basically just like playing Shamblers still, just... Periodically, you just have to leave the group of Shamblers you're killing to just deal with one or two joggers. Yeah, it doesn't interest me personally. But that's just me. Right. Let's go all the way down to the generator, though, and then we'll start getting the watches from these guys. Just so I can get that electrical leveled up a little bit more. And now that we've got my 50,000 done for the day, we'll start leveling up our axes some more. Grab them towards level 7. So we just keep killing, get the spears. No, we're done with, like, killing big groups for the day now. I've got other jobs I want to get done. I got some more buildings I want to empty out. And some base building I want to do. And, yeah, some skills I want to level up as well. Some other skills. So we've already done 3,000 kills today, so I'm quite content with that. Yeah, pretty much done. He was a turkey once. Man on the beach opened his trench coat. Nice. He had 100 watches attached inside. Magnificent. Oh, rip. Got no use for you. Yeah, I thought the story was going a whole different direction as well. Let's carry on going east then. Scream. All of you. Golden. Odds on 42 before Christmas. I'd say like reasonably high. Like before December's end, I reckon you got decent odds of that. But depends how that testing goes. So they're still doing their closed testing at the moment as far as I'm aware. But they pretty much finished implementing all of the features that they want. It's just testing and ironing out the bigger bugs at the moment, as far as I'm aware. But they've always been pretty adamant about getting it out before the end of this year, so I reckon they want to get it out before December's end more than we want to actually play it. Like, I think they're pretty hard set on getting it out before then. Yeah, like I said though, it just depends if everything goes well. Depends how many issues they have when testing. I should be nearly done with these guys though. I don't even want to kill these guys, I just want to get the watches. I just need to get down to the generator first. So not that far off. Just need to make sure there's no zombies down here. Oh, you're getting a flat swap into the city. Spicy. If they release it the week you're moving, you're gonna be so fucking pissed. If they Get yourself a payday loan, buy yourself a temporary laptop so you can play on the move. I should be pretty much done now. Yeah, it's not too many of you left. We'll get rid of these guys quickly. And then we can start dismantling all the watches. Getting all the watches won't take very long. That's a really quick job.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Big helicopters. Appreciate the prime jewel. That's a shiny sub. That's gonna be a very loud heli. That's gonna be the Reader heli. Right, fuck it, let's just grab all of you, because there's not too many of you left.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go? Yeah. बताइए.
Nice and chill. Yeah, more jets as well. Yeah, there's not that many left down here. I think you might drag some of my zombies out into the woods, though. Right, I think that'll do though. Let's just get these last couple. And then we'll start on the watches next. And then we can try and get that electrical. We should get level 5 easily, but try and get up to level 6. Alright. Right, that'll do. Yeah, the helis didn't bring too much in. There's not too many left on this side of the river. Before I finish those guys up though, I'm pretty sure there are some ads playing at the moment, so I'm gonna run off while they're doing their thing, just for 2 minutes, and go make myself another coffee. So I'll be back in just a moment. Right. And I'm back. Good stuff. Got my coffee. Very happy. Right, I think we are done though. Awesome. Alright, let's blitz this electrical experience then. Alright. Where am I? Yeah. We should fly through this, 'cause most of the bodies are just over here by the gen. So we should be able to get dozens and dozens of them quite quickly. If the zombies stop interrupting me. Hey, done over 50 so far. Yeah, start to thin out just a little bit. So, we'll start backtracking in a moment. I want to get the majority of it done first. Get them where they're dense. I'll stop when we get back to where my car is. I'll use that as my marker. You thought I died and the strings went quiet? You would just pause the whole time. Now you wait. I'm always very calm and collected when I die. When Alvin dies, I'm gonna break character, you know? I'm gonna go against the norm. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. I'm gonna start throwing stuff across my room. Start screaming. How could this happen to me? Yeah, maybe I'll eventually have a death in this game after hundreds of thousands of kills where I don't do that really dumb laugh that I do every single time. Every single time I die, I always just go every fucking time. Just without fail. Just dumb little chuckle. It's really fucking stupid. Every single one of my death clips has that. You know, keep you on your toes, you know, catch you off guard. Gotta develop a split personality just for the meme. Hello, little zombie, you're waiting to bite me. You think I'm not paying attention. Right. That'll do, but now we'll backtrack. We'll go back down east again. So we just did 170 watches. But we'll go back down south and get the other side of the road. And we'll definitely hit level 5, without a doubt. I don't think we're going to get even remotely close to level 6, though. That's going to take a little bit of extra time. Yeah, you gotta wait for the laugh, you gotta wait for the little chuckle to confirm. Getting back into the thick of it again now. We'll try and get this all done before it gets a little too dark. Don't fancy my luck using the walk to function on a pile of dead bodies in the dark. I put on my fanciest dress at 3 AM and dance to the song. It's adorable that you think I wear clothes when I dance. Alright, that's level 5 done. $17, getting into the real thick of it now. All of the watches. Let's just chip away a little bit of level 6. We've still got hundreds of thousands of zombies to kill, so we're not going to run out of watches anytime soon. So I'm not too stressed about getting every single one of them. As long as we can get the majority done, that's all good. Yeah, you can quote me, I'll stand by it. Yeah, no regrets. Let's lighten the load just a little bit. We're almost there now, we're nearly done. Right, yeah, Jen's right there, so I think that will do, but... I don't think we'll be coming back down here during this stream today, so I'm just going to turn that one off now. I think I'm pretty happy with what we've done on this road so far, so I want to do some more base building, and do some more clearing inside West Point next. Get that one sorted out a little bit more. Yeah, off we go then. Yeah. What did we get up to in total, though? Yeah, to be fair, we didn't do too bad. We got, like, almost 800 experience towards level 6, so... that's not too shabby. But... we'll level up our metalworking next. I've got a few more buildings in the center of West Point I want to clear out first. And then we'll go down to the warehouses on the southeast side. Dismantle a few of those. Get that metalworking 6 popped so we can read the next chapter. Get volume 4 read. And then we can do some base building then. It shouldn't be that time consuming really. I just want to build an area where I can park my cars downstairs and work on them in peace without being bothered by random stray zombies walking around. So I need to get my mechanics up to like level 6 before we start doing any real work to our cars, but if I just get a place set up so we can start grinding that once every few days, that would be fantastic. Start stockpiling some of the perfect parts then. Any of the batteries and tires that we find. Add 100. Right, and we'll have to get some more fuel for that one as well. But yeah. We'll sort all of that in the morning. Let me grab some grub first. And give me some dried white beans. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's all good. Right. Let's drop you off. It's another for the collection. And let me just sort my inventory out and get rid of all that junk that we've got sat in my car. To be fair, let me find a different spot. I got so much of this junk now. Let's throw you out into the hallway until I make a an actual spot for all of this. Right, yeah, give me those. You can all live there for the time being. Let's get rid of all this scrap. It's a few hundred, though. I might need to throw some of them into a box at some point. Just because the game doesn't really have a chug with too many items on the ground until you get into, like, the hundreds, sometimes the thousands. It starts to get a little bit spicy. Right, but that's all good. Let's go clear some more of the buildings I won then, so we're gonna get these ones done next. 'Cause they should be empty already. There shouldn't really be anyone down there. But it's just checking, making sure no one's spawned under the staircases and there are no zombies trapped upstairs in bathrooms and closets and stuff like that. But that shouldn't take more than a single game day. Should be a really quick one. Right. Now, if we have time for it as well, may do all of those houses as well later. Because we haven't got that much stuff to tick off now. First thing is first, though. I'll need to get it done later on. Let me just grab some gas. I had to do gas can. From this one quickly, just so I can refuel the gen. Back at my base. Alright, awesome. Let's leave you back there then. You can live there for a moment. Oh, good stuff. So we can start clearing through these buildings now then. But they're all really simple. It's just a bunch of commercial buildings with some apartments up top. So nothing that's super time consuming. Let's go through the ground floor first, and then we'll do the apartments last, because that won't take very long.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I'd be surprised if that jet calls anyone in, but you never know. Maybe. Right, yeah, you're all fine. Yep, you're all fine. There should be, yeah, just offices and then the dentist next to us. Yeah, I can't imagine there'd be anyone in here though. Because we drive up and down the main road constantly. Anyone that spawned in here should have already broken out by now. Right. That's all of them done. Let's go have a look at the apartments then, upstairs. So we'll get through those just as quick. Right, so everything down there, and there should only be two more. Fantastic. Right, let's mark all of these ones off then. They're all square. And let's go do the bookstore next door and the little bakery that's next to it. Shouldn't be any rooms. Yep, no one's stuck. Let's open all the doors. Right, and let's go have a look at their little apartments up top as well. No one hiding up here. Yes, nice and quiet. Oh, we can mark those two then. And let's go get the bar and the apartments just north of us. Right, nice and chill. Nice and chill. Fantastic. Right, let's go have a look at the apartments then. Right. Yeah, same as all the others though. There's not too many apartments for this building. Let's get all the ones in the back first though. Yeah, awesome. Right. That's all of them done as well. So we can mark... Don't know why I've marked 3. Alright, let's go down and do the office buildings next. I'll go grab my car first, and we'll do the town hall last. But the town hall is probably the easiest one, honestly. It's just, well, all of these buildings are all the same, really. It's just a bunch of offices. All big, open buildings. The loot goblin in you is getting anxious. Yeah, it's because we're on Apocalypse. Like, normally, when we play, like, our times 16 runs and we're doing, like, 0-0 and all that type of stuff, we're normally playing with insanely rare loot, and we're running the ridiculously rare loot mod on top of that, so there's basically nothing. Normally, I would check everything. Every container under the sun to find every little piece of gear I can, but on this one, because everything is set to rare by default, there's so much of everything. Like, I know that I can find just about whatever I'm looking for if I just search a handful of locations. It would take me hours. My word, to like try and move all the loot from those apartment buildings, it'd take me fucking ages trying to get it all back to the school. So, we'll kill everything, and then West Point will just become my warehouse. Every building is my storage. I can just pick away at it then whenever I feel like it. Yeah. Still surprised that we find zombies, though, in West Point. There's so few of them, but they still keep turning up. I use the huge truck mods. Oh, like the big shipping container ones? No, no. I've wanted to, though, because they do look hilarious. The largest one I've ever used was, one of, like, the box trucks from Filibusters. So, like, it's not like a semi-truck or anything like that. But it's just one of those, like, moving vans. But yeah, no, I've seen people play with the 18-wheelers. I've seen some people try and drive them through Louisville as well, which is fucking hilarious. Like, they end up trying to make, like, a really sharp turn for a junction, and they just physically cannot make it. They just don't have the space for it. And they just end up getting their truck wedged and get surrounded by zombies. Alright. Just move you over there, move you over there. Yeah, just throw another little one there. Right, let's do the apartment building first. Well, not the apartment, sorry, the office building. It's just huge open rooms. It's really, really quick. And he looks empty to me. Alright, awesome. I like those too. The 18-wheeler mod is, it's lots of fun, yeah. Oh, and like the RV mod, that type of stuff, caravan interiors, yeah. I've never really run those ones, but I've only avoided them just because of the paranoia. It's just because of how the game loads and unloads areas. Those mods are a bit dicey on, like, larger populations. So I know Wickhammer lost one of his characters because... I don't know why I did that anyway, there's only 2 buildings. He lost one of his characters on a run similar to that. Because it's just teleporting you to the other side of the map, basically. But when it teleports you to the other side of the map, everything that was around your area, like around the RV, is no longer rendered in, it's no longer loaded. But the issue that he had was, I think he was over here in Valley Station somewhere, but, you know, it teleports you all the way, like, over here, off the map, more or less. But his RV got absolutely fucking swamped, because I think he was using another vehicle as a sound decoy to keep everything away from the RV at the time. But because it teleports him away, that car that was acting as a decoy was no longer rendered in, and it was no longer generating noise. So all the zombies that it had around it dispersed and started spreading back out again. And yeah, when he left his RV, it was just absolutely fucking swamped. But I'm pretty sure that was Wickhammer. Right, last building in this cell, though. And then we can mark it off. But let's clear through the ground floor first. Not to be fair, Mr. Room. It sounds like the Half-Life 2 buggy. Yeah, to be fair, it does actually, doesn't it? Or maybe if I keep my eyes open, I'll see G-Man just chilling somewhere, just watching me from a distance. Alright. Did you notice some work on scenario stats? Because it doesn't load the RV maps in. Yeah, it's because those ones are like unique different maps. You know, 'cause the map's divided up into different areas. Like you've got different coordinates for every cell and every chunk. So like if you try to load like, you know, the like Kingsmouth scenario, but you try to add like Raven Creek on top of it, you know, it's just not going to work, because those map files don't exist in that scenario to begin with, and they can't be replaced. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. No one here. Right, and yeah, there's no one trapped in the corner, is there? Nah, I can't hear anyone. They're fine. Alright, we can mark this one off. So that's this cell done, then. Yes, the day has finally come, and so have I. Hello, Shulin. Right, but that is everything in this cell now. So, that's the center of town. All finished, they're all done. But, yeah, we've just got to do this cell here now at some point, but I'm quite happy to leave that for another day. You know, I might chip away at it a little bit, depending on how much time we have, but that won't take very long either. But yeah, I want to do some base building now, so let's head down to the warehouses. So we're going to dismantle some more metal fencing. I'll have to go grab my propane first, actually. But we'll get that level 6. Level 6 metalworking done. Oh, you can't redeem the button? Yeah, Bug beat you to it. Yeah, Bug got it today. Alright, I wasn't fully paying attention. Did I see a machete or was that a meat cleaver? It was a meat cleaver. I'll take it anyway. Gimme. Be cool if there was a mod. Oh, just like randomly move location every time you sleep. That would be pretty funny. That would, that actually sounds like a pretty cool mod, actually. That does actually sound really cool. That would be a pretty fun challenge to go through. I guess you could kind of do it. You'd have to input it manually, though. That's the only thing with it, but you could pull up the, either load your game into debug, or play as an admin on a multiplayer server, and then just use the server's coordinates function just to TP yourself. It's like every time you sleep, just use a random number generator just to generate the coordinates for it. But I reckon you'd end up out in the woods, like, more times than not. Yeah, that would be a funny one. Beds, have it trigger on each sleep. It would be pretty cool. Yeah, that does sound like a fun one. 'Cause we've done a few runs where we've just had like completely random characters with random stats and random spawns with random zombies, and those runs were quite they were quite fun. They were like pretty spicy because you'd end up like, oh, where have I spawned? Oh, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and then you play again, then you'd end up like in the middle of fucking Louisville. It's like, oh shit. But yeah, having it happen every time you sleep, that would be pretty funny. It'd keep you on your toes as well. Yeah. Yep. If someone ever makes that mod, though, it would be mandatory. You'd have to call your character Dorothy every single time. It's gotta close my eyes and tap my shoes together 3 times and just say the words. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. And just hope I get TP to a good area. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna knock a garage door into that one, I think. Yeah, Scarecrow and Tin Man Zombie, yeah. You're making me want to do like another random character again. I think that's what we'll do. That'll be my backup plan. Like, if we manage to finish this run somehow before 42 comes out, we'll do a series of random characters. Next, the random characters with the pillow spawns and then completely random zombies on top of that. They were really fun runs. Really fun runs. I haven't got to TwitchCon. No, I've never been to TwitchCon. No. It's on my list of things that I will get around to doing at some point.
This will be our horse.
I've either never had my passport ready in time, or I just haven't had the time for it. But it was in, Beaver came around yesterday, I think, or the day before, talking about it. But it was in San Diego this year, wasn't it? I think. In the States, at least. Hello, Frosty, as well. Hello. It was a trip and a half. Anything interesting, then, this year? Anything spicy go down at TwitchCon? Let's make our way down to the warehouses, though. And we'll get that level 6 metalworking done. Not really, just a lot of vendors. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, same as all the other cons then. Catching up with friends is the highlight? Yeah, I guess. Just like networking and such as well. Next. Beaver didn't say too much about it, but he said it was pretty chill when he was there as well. Sounds like he had a good time.
I have introduced myself. You have
Hey,
introduced
Jan.
yourself. This is a
Hello, hello. Afternoon. Welcome on back. Let's carry on leveling up. Leveling up those axes a little bit. Definitely eat before you go. Yeah, I imagine you get absolutely rinsed on the price for everything there. It's like entering discount Disneyland. Yeah, that's fair. But, maybe I'll go next year. Although I said that about this one. It's like, maybe I'll go next year. I just need to make time for it. By the time I hear about TwitchCon, it's always like at the very last second, I'm like, oh, I don't have time to plan for this now. Maybe next time. Welcome back, Saint. Hello, hello. Did I miss Convoy? I don't think you have. I can't remember it playing. I think you're clear at the moment. Let's grab it. Grab the propane. Right. Let's get him leveled up just a little bit more. I'm gonna skip over that section there just for a minute, just because they've got trees right up their ass. Let me do this, do this side over here. So we'll get it all done eventually, but we've had so many zombies chilling around this area, I don't fancy standing next to all the trees while I'm fast-forwarding. Also, why did you unequip? You found the US can be expensive? Yeah. See, I haven't been to the European or the stateside TwitchCon, so I wouldn't know personally, but cons are always spicy. I've only been to Comic-Con a handful of times in the past, but yeah, Never bought anything when I was there, because, goddamn, no. Shit is expensive. You just fancy unequipping it every single time. Spicy. There we go. Right, so we'll head back home now, and we can read Volume 4. But I think I have enough to do everything I want to build. I have my eyes on the 4-door garage. Yes. They will require level 6, so... that's what I have my money on. But... I'll make sure to read the book beforehand, just so we can get a bit of experience from that as well. To be fair, actually, I'll take all the bars back with me as well. Seeing as you want so many of them. Let's drop that one there first. Let's go collect all the bars as well. Take some of those back with us. Right, did I get all the ones last time? I think I did. Yeah, I can't see any. No, good stuff. We got 6 though. That's good enough. That's another. It's not too bad. Missing what's turning. Right. Yeah, have to have a look inside after we get the gen refueled and all repaired and such. We'll see exactly how we're gonna lay out this garage. So I reckon we'll use that one as well. We'll do the gym and the cafeteria. We'll use both of them. To be fair, let me go grab a little electrical scrap as well. Might as well give it a little repair as well. Right, might as well fill it up completely though. Let's grab some more from this. Alright, awesome. Let's have a quick look inside then. And just see roughly how I'm gonna set him up. Hey, Moist. Congrats on 50. Hey, appreciate it. Happy days. Yeah. So I reckon we knock down that entire wall. Knock out that. And connect the two. I might knock out this as well, really. I mean, I don't see any reason why not, 'cause I'm not going to use the ground floor for anything, really. I might as well just knock it all out. And just make it one giant room. Yeah, maybe. The only downside is I want to keep the light switches. I want to keep all of those in here. But, I'll start with that one. We'll see how it looks to start with. But, yeah, just take out all the supporting walls, building fucking collapses. This is how I died. Buried under rubble. Let's start getting rid of some of this, though. Start tidying it up a little bit. Yeah, I could, like, make, like, something that just looks like random pillars in the center, I guess. Right. Let's go get some sleep. Look. Just use fire. It's quicker. Trust me. And it gets rid of all the bacteria as well. It's very effective. Yeah, power's back on now. Very nice. Well, let's get some sleep. Yeah, the support column idea isn't too bad, actually, though. It would look a bit precarious having such a large room with no supports whatsoever. We don't have to do it, but for the aesthetic, why not? But to make it look good, I reckon I'd have to make it, like, symmetrical. I don't think asymmetry will look very good. Setting a pillar there To be fair, I could just do 4. If I do a pillar there, and then one over here. It's more or less central in the room as well, actually, so it wouldn't look too bad. Yeah, 10 points. 10 points to moist. That's not a bad idea. But let me get rid of the rest of this grass first. And then we'll go grab the sledge. So I'll start with this wall here, because sometimes when you take out the internal walls, the game gets a little bit jank with the lighting. Yeah, I can have like shelves and stuff put on them as well. Yeah, not a bad shout. Right, we'll leave the closets for now, though. Go find 8 beds and put them all together to make an ultra mega bed. I don't know, if I did that, I don't think my character would ever wake back up. I don't think I could ever get them to actually leave the base, ever. Not just a moist face. Got moist ideas as well. Yeah, wake up, roll over 6 times, still in bed. Oh, I have to do that in the morning. I'm not a morning person. I wake up in a fucking panic sometimes. If I wake up before my alarm, I just naturally assume that I missed my alarm and I'm late. And I'll wake up in a fucking panic, like, oh shit. And I'll look at my phone, and my phone will say, like, 6 a.m. I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I'll have to wake up for another few hours. Live that night owl lifestyle. Right, I'll hold on to them for a moment. Yeah, demolition time. How do you now? Yep. Alright, let's get the electrical experience from those air vents though. Those extractor fans. And welcome back, Sparrows, as well. Hello, hello. And you're just in time for demolition day. We're setting up our little drive-in mechanic shop today. I'm gonna set myself up a nice big area. So we're combining the cafeteria with the gym. And then we should knock out the wall over here as well. And combine it with that whole area back there. Should be pretty spicy. Let's just move you out of my way. I'm not gonna destroy them just yet, because I might end up using them later. Let's get you out of my way for a moment. Looking to see what someone with church for a commission. Oh, the sleep teleport one, yeah. I don't know. It depends how hard it is. Most modders that I know normally don't have a fixed price. They normally will just do it if they think the idea is fun, but they'll expect you to tip them afterwards. But no, I'd ask them how much they want, though, beforehand. But I don't even know if you would be able to... I don't know, well, to be fair, if you're offering the money, sure, but I don't know how many people would be willing to work on any super elaborate mods at the moment. I think most people are taking a bit of a hiatus for the time being, seeing as 42 is getting closer and closer. Yeah, that's much better, much larger. And we don't have any lighting jank either. The lighting looks fine. Fantastic. Let's just have a room just filled with snack machines. To be fair, I was going to put them in, like, later on when we end up building, like, a rec room with just, like, arcade machines and stuff. I was going to put a bunch of our arcade machines and vending machines in there as well. Nice pool table, also. You got someone in mind? I don't have anyone I know for that specifically. Most of the modders I know are more for extracting information from the game or cosmetic stuff. I don't know, it might be worth messaging Chuck. Chuck might find it funny. Chuck likes making spicy mods. Chuck's the guy who does the expanded helicopter mod. So he might be interested in it, maybe. Because I don't know what he's working on at the moment, but I see him playing Project Zomboid on Steam constantly. So I assume he's either just binging multiplayer or he's working on something at the moment. But yeah, let's crack this one open as well, and that. And then we'll combine it all into one giant room then. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's get rid of this then. I'll leave this one though, 'cause I'll leave him for the time being, 'cause I'm not sure what wall I'm gonna put there, but that's one of the walls that we'll use for a pillar. What about Rix? Oh yeah, Rix might be able to do that one actually. Yeah, he's made some pretty funny mods. Yeah, Rix might be up for that. Alright, let's get rid of all the benches as well. Yeah, I think that would be plenty. There's so much room here. I could have multiple cars parked up and work on them all simultaneously, and I've got room to park other items as well. Or set up storage, at least. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I want to have my pillars set up, though. No, there'd be a pillar there, which means I gotta have another pillar there, another pillar here. I'll probably put another one down here. Probably another two, actually. Should be fine, though. Let's get rid of more of this. I'll get some food first, and then we'll get rid of some more of this grass. Just so I can see exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I gotta have a storage area. Yeah, 'cause I'm not too sure where I'm gonna have everything just yet. Still, like, in the little planning stage at the moment. Because I know I want to open the room up entirely. And just have a big open plan room, but I'm not too sure about the specifics of where everything's going so far. Alright, to be fair, seeing as we're doing some base building today as well, we might as well clean Alvin up, make him look like a human. We never clean Alvin. He always looks grubby. Yeah, let's get rid of all of that. Yeah, let's give that little beard a trim as well. If I have any scissors, which I don't think I have. To be fair, let me go grab some. We'll give his beard a trim. He's a true dwarf. Yeah, he's got his mountain man beard currently. Let me go grab a pair of scissors though, or a razor. Give him a little trim. You gotta have one, surely. Damn, no scissors, no razors. It's uncharacteristically cruel of the game. Yeah, Alvin's got that beard itch. Needs to get rid of it. No, it doesn't want me to go through there, apparently. No containers in there. Oh my god, let me out. So what happens when you don't hoard things? Yeah, I thought I already had one. I normally pick up at least one. And just hold it in storage for a lifetime. No, apparently I'm just torturing poor little Alvin, giving him that beard itch. It's gotta be one, surely, though. No, just everything except for the things that I actually want. I'll take the hair gel, though. I need that. Also, I haven't even noticed this entire time that he's got a ponytail. I never actually noticed that. I thought he was just so manly that he could just will his hair to never grow. And just stay perfectly still. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, getting sidetracked now. Bloody fucking... It's turning into a giant quest now just to find a pair of scissors. Just for little Alvin. That doesn't even have to be scissors. Just find a razor. That would do. You know, shave with the pipe wrench. It's not impossible. Watching a zombie hunter, yeah. Killing zombies is just a recreational activity. It's just good sport. Yeah, Alvin's taking a little break from murdering at the moment. He's got his 50,000 kills for the day. So we're doing some base building, but we were gonna treat Alvin and give him a little bath. Give him a bath, give him a haircut, trim his beard as well. Make him look human, but I apparently never picked up a pair of scissors or razors. Which is incredibly abnormal for me. So we're on a little quest at the moment. A little quest to make Alvin look human again. Oh, there we go. Raise up. Done. We're out of here. I know I can trim my beard with it. I should be able to do my hair as well. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, all the others require scissors except for the one I want. Magnificent. Yeah. Alvin's gonna look like a bit of a hippie while he runs back, though. Trap a zombie pet? No, I haven't got any zombie pets on this one yet. Haven't caught myself a zombie pet just yet. Yeah, maybe I left them back in Rosewood, maybe. Or Phallus Lake, all the way back there. That was in a bit of a rush when we left. Yes, playing Zomboid while you're watching Zomboid. Consuming twice the void. Yeah, let's give Alvin another quick wash. Did my hair just change? Yeah, he had a ponytail, which I didn't realize either. He had a ponytail, so I just untied his hair. Where he's had a ponytail the entire game, which I did not notice. Not to be fair, nearly out of water here as well. Game. Just give him a nice clean beard. And get that greased back hair. Damn, fucking Alvin, you've got more forehead than I thought you did. Holy shit. Alvin's all forehead. Oh, good stuff. Let's change it. Let's give you a little mustache. There we go. Police Officer Alvin. Back in his prime again. Perfect. Alright, let's get rid of some more of this grass down here, though. And we can finish renovating this into my little workshop. So we got some fun toys. Fun toys to play with in the build menu. There should be the ability to make the actual lifts that you would get. Yeah, there we go. So we could make a car lift as well. Like, really make it look like a mechanic workshop down here. Make it look very spicy. But, yeah, it's all going to be very expensive. But I think that will look very nice. Hello, John, as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, looking very clean. And it would surprise you either way. Oh, you play deaf whenever you're watching a stream. Or on the other monitor for... You're an insane man. You're like one of the few who plays with deaf. He's built different. Right. Looking good so far, though. It's all of that. Good stuff. What I missed there? How to go to the market 2 weeks ago. You're standing there in the veggie aisle waiting for your buy. Went to finish up and looked over, saw lemongrass and was like, oh cool, lemongrass. Zomboid is so popular that they made lemongrass in real life. See. I would take the piss, but I do the same thing. I'd be like out shopping or just traveling, and I'll see a trailer that has a blue top on it. I'd be like, oh! It's like, is this a Project Zomboid reference? There's signs that you play the game too much. We're nearly done though, getting through it all. I have to finish the rest of it when my character wakes up though, because he is very tired. I gotta mark its location on the map, gotta mark the blue trailer. Let's get some Z's. Yeah, we'll get rid of the last of this grass, and then we'll demolish all of this. Apart from that pillar there, need to keep that one intact. For now, at least. Right. That's the interior done then. At least on this side of the building. Let's just check for any zombies outside, see if anyone's getting ready to nibble me while I'm busy. Ah, we look fine. Right. But yeah, let me clean this area up some more. Let's get some of this junk out of my way so I can see what I'm doing. Appreciate the follow as well, Matty. Or Mose Matty. Let's grab all of this. But I won't move it too far though, so we'll probably end up using most of these materials down over here still. Right, and yes, leave all of that stuff there, because we don't need any of that. Good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, Magic. Never tried DayZ? No, I used to watch a little bit of it, but never played. I used to watch, what was his name? Frankie on PC in 1080p on YouTube. But he hasn't uploaded in years as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that used to be my DayZ fix when it was a mod. Before it went standalone. Alright, lots of materials though. If I need a few more years. His name was Brian Beta. Wait, what? I don't get it. Right, to be fair, what are we doing? 1080 equals VHS. Oh, well, that's why I don't get it. I play on a 1080 monitor. I'm too poor to understand this joke. It's like, I don't understand. But no, I've got two 1080 monitors. Have to 8K and such now. Yeah, I don't know anyone who has that for a PC setup, though. Well, I'm sure there are people who have it, but I don't really know many. I don't know any personally. I imagine they gotta be, like, pretty expensive as well. I bet gaming on them is fucking awesome, though. I bet it's fantastic. You're not living until you play PC at 240 at 8K. If you're playing it native, you can't. Your game will crash. My friend tried playing Zomboid on his 4K. Think of it. Come on, what he had. Come on, how big his TV is. It's something stupid, like 70 inches. But he tried playing Zomboid on that one, but it physically cannot load. So the issue is when he zoomed out, if he was stood where I am now, if I zoom out, I can see like just about up to here. When he zoomed out on his TV, he could see all the way over to here. But the game doesn't like zooming out that far. It doesn't like being able to see all of that on screen at once, so yeah, the game would crash every single time. But it was hilarious, the fact that he could look over, like, multiple streets just by zooming. It was really, really dumb. Assuming you haven't died? Nope. You won't see me die. Not for a very long time. Now we're just chilling with base building at the moment. Alvin needs some upgrades. Gotta get that mechanic workshop all built. Yeah, we're just clearing it out at the moment, just getting it all ready so I can start building it without stuff being in my way constantly. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, you play it on a 55-inch TV. Yeah, there's no way you could play it. Yeah, you couldn't play it on its native. Nah, no fucking way. So, I mean, you can see how much my frame rate drops if I just zoom out to 250. That's not even that much. My frame rate goes from 60 down to 30, more or less. Like, it normally hovers around 40, but I got hundreds of items in this area on the ground at the moment. But, yeah. Going any further than this, your game just absolutely chugs. You'll be good on planks for a bit. Oh, that will go surprisingly quickly, yeah. It's like one rule with base building in Zomboid, you never have enough nails and you never have enough materials. You never have enough planks. It just, you go through it so quickly. It all disappears instantly. We're getting there though, he's nearly done now. Yeah, he's looking very clean at the moment. Let's leave you there. I'm gonna decide where the garage door will be. It'll probably be on this end. It's either gonna be on, like, down over here, or over here. Just for, like, ease of access, because if I put it anywhere over here, I'm gonna have to knock all of this out, and then I'll have to build myself, like, a little driveway. It's gonna be really awkward. But I figure... I don't know, probably like over in the corner over here would probably be best, I guess. I don't know, it depends where I'm gonna put everything else. It depends where I'm gonna be, like, putting all my stuff to work on the cars, where I'm gonna park the other cars, where all my storage for all my car parts and all my tools is gonna be. I haven't quite decided where all of that's going yet. You can't make a lake in PG? No, you can't make water tiles. You can do the opposite. You can get rid of water tiles and turn them into dirt, but yeah, there's no way to... No known way, anyway, to manifest water tiles out of thin air. In vanilla, you know. You can do it if you're using, like, admin commands, you're in debug, anything like that, but... yeah, it would be a very useful thing to be able to do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, there's a mod for that. Yeah, to make a moat. Yeah, you can't do that in vanilla, but there is a mod so that if you dig a grave and you leave it open and it rains heavily, it will fill in with water and it will become a water tile instead. It's kind of a cool mod. It's a cool idea. Where you can quite literally make indestructible, invulnerable bases. You know, you can just surround yourself with water and just never get harmed. So it's a bit spicy. Right, let's just delete those two as well. Get rid of those spears. Let's move these vending machines still. And we'll demolish all of this in just a second. Yeah, it's taking a surprising amount of time just to move the materials out of my way. Yeah, that's a zombie. That's another one. Another zombie behind me. Oh, cute matching outfits. They must be twins. Alright, let's get you out of my way as well. Right, good stuff. Let's demolish. But to be fair, let me grab all the junk first. I'll have to delete it all first. It should mostly be rotten food. But we'll delete all of that and then we'll grab the sludge. So I don't want to waste my propane. What little propane I have left. Dismantling all of this. Right. To be fair, what the fuck is that as well? No idea. Cool. But yeah, let me just throw all of this in one pile. I'll sort it out later. I'll decide what I'm keeping and what we're binning later. Just throw you all down here for a moment. Yeah, I think we're almost there. Almost. So, I keep seeing things I gotta fucking move. Always another thing to move. Get rid of all of this. Right, now, I think it's just that now. Finally. Alright, you can live there, you can live there, so can you, and I'll throw all the trash outside around the dumpster. I don't really like to keep all of that stuff, just to, fill in the ground around my trash cans outside. Right, that's all of that. Let's go grab the sledgehammer now then. And then we can just demolish the rest of this. Yeah, so many trash cans. You can fit a body in those barrels, well, if you try, like, stuff them down in there. Oh, fuck's sake, I don't want to dismantle. Let me destroy it. Apparently you had food as well. Tons of hot dogs. Right. So yeah, nice and open now. Now we get to actually do the fun part. Get to plan where we are putting everything. Oh, little chicken nuggets as well. God damn, these kids were eating good. They had scrambled egg, hot dogs, chicken. My school never had any of that. This is bullshit. There's destructive rage. It's because he's mad. Just angry that all the chicken nuggets and hot dogs are rotten. Alvin has a craving. Right, yeah. First things first, though. Let's decide... where exactly am I parking my garage door? So we could do both. Well, we could do both sides, really. But... I could put a 3-door garage here. I could fill in that wall there as well. Yeah, if I fill that wall out and have you come down a little bit further. 3-door garage. I can keep that wall tile. Or keep a wall tile there with the light switch then. I could set my storage up on the other side then. That could work. I could set some more garage doors over here as well then. Now I could do like 3 garage doors here. With a wall in between each. I don't really care about security. I couldn't care less about zombies destroying the garage doors. Because eventually this whole area is going to be completely empty. There won't be any zombies nearby. But... it'd make it super easy then, just pulling things in and out of the garage. You bet the hot dogs could be used as weapons now. Probably. Yeah, let me do the 3-door garage.
Just pay me the money so I can go.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, it's all the jets. It'd be interesting to see if you call anything in. Yeah, we can replace this with concrete then as well. Extend this one out. Make a little tiny road that goes over here. Yeah, if we do a garage door there.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
And yeah, if we put a bunch of... I don't know, should we do 3 doors or 4 doors? I think 4 doors would be better. Yeah, let's do 4 doors. To be fair, let me knock it out from this side. Otherwise, I'll definitely get the wrong tile. Yeah, we'll put you there. And then we'll leave that door as is. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I like the look of that when we pull up. I think that'll look pretty spicy. It's gonna cost so much fucking metal, though. Right, yeah, here comes one zombie chasing after the heli. To be fair, did you even bring anything in? No, there's no one back there. No one back there. What about the main gen? Nope, no one back there either. Super quiet. Right, let's grab the stuff that we need to put our first garage door in then. Have to try again, yeah. You'll get one sooner or later. There's gotta be at least a few zombies still lurking about the area. Alright, let's do the 3-door garage first, because I imagine you're a little bit cheaper. And we'll do the nice red doors. Yeah, appreciate the follow luck.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Ooh, the coupons. Oh, and metro events. Oh, shotguns going off in the distance as well. Right, so we need welding rods, 8 sheets, 1 more metal bar. I'll take all the welding rods. And I got a bunch of metal sheets downstairs, so we'll use them. 20 screws, 4 hinges, 1 doorknob. That's nice and easy then. No scrap metal? No, no scrap metal apparently. I'll take those as well, because we'll probably need more. But yeah, I need more door hinges, so we'll grab some of the ones that we have downstairs. Oh, that was for luck. Good stuff. Right, so yeah, we've got enough for one little garage door so far.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Damn right he did. Oh, good stuff. Much appreciated, luck. That's gonna be a big boy helicopter. That's the big one. So that should definitely bring something in. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks spicy. Cute little through door. But we'll leave him open so the zombies can't destroy him until we kill everybody that's around the area. Yeah, now we gotta go hunting for lots of car parts now. Or lots of metal parts, rather. So, let me leave all of these here for a moment. So I know where we can get a bunch of metal sheets really quickly. Because we've already done the work for it. School's about to get a mechanics program, yeah. Fuck gym, fuck doing football, no. We're gonna make mechanics of all the kids here. We're gonna give them some practical skills. Right, that's all good. But we're gonna make our way down to the bridge. That goes towards Valley Station. Because we dismantled all the cars. All the cars down that way. And there should be a bunch of metal sheets still there. Yeah. There you go, you managed to find one zombie. Yeah, we got one so far. One zombie finally turned up. No one else is down there at the moment. I'll see if anything else is there when we come back then. Nope, that's 2, not 3. 4. That's 2. You're number 3. And you're number 4. Money well spent. Yeah, I did it. Fuck yeah. Still, no matter how many zombies I kill, you're still able to find some of them, which is dead surprising. Saw one up the road. Oh, we might run into him then. On the way back. Oh, hopefully the bridge is still chill. Hopefully it's a quick in and out. Keep an eye out for scissors, yeah. I know, I'm gonna die. How can I ever live without my precious scissors? Alright, but we should be able to get enough for another garage door or 2 from this spot. So we dismantled so many cars. Right, let me grab all of the other metal sheets first. Let's make sure I get the stuff I came here for. Oh, congrats on 50. Hey, appreciate it, JD. Happy days. Welcome back as well. A million to go. Yeah. I'm gonna defy reality on this one. What's he doing? He's gonna get 1 million kills. But there's only 300,000 zombies. I know, man. He's just that good. I'm gonna kill the zombies and then resurrect them so I can kill them again. And I'm not even sure if we'll have enough time for the 300. We should, though, 'cause this run should come to an end by December. End of December, that is. But yeah, it'd be funny if I get cut off, like, right at the end. Like, just as we're about to finish. Yeah, got pretty much everything. So we'll come back to the rest of it at some point in the future. Although, to be fair, I could fit a few more. Oh, no, I can't. It's full. Rip. I thought I had more space. Right, we'll head back now, then. End of December? Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. Yeah, I'm just like questioning myself now. Yeah, December sounds about right, because we're coming to the end of the 9th now, so... You know, I've got the 10th and the 11th, so that's an extra 2 months. Not including the remaining days that we have. And then December, so I got a little over 3 months. Like, from this point onward. And we normally do, like, if we're killing a lot, close to 100,000 within a month. You know, once the skills get a little bit higher and we're just using spears, so... Sounds about right. Oh, like having like something be yes, 100%, yeah, take my word for it, it's definitely coming out December. I have no information or insider knowledge to back this up, but it's 100% December. No. I have my money on December as well for like 42 coming out. I think it's gonna come out December or January, personally. That's my guess, my little stab in the dark, but there's no information to back that up, it's just a guess. Right. Let's, to be fair, let's get rid of some of this first. He's still going, yeah, June 30th, yep. Sounds about right to me. You can manifest it like you do with sledgehammers. Yeah, it's just about will. You just gotta want it bad enough. Right, let me go grab my propane then, so we can get another garage door or 2 thrown down. So I know I have some more propane. Did I leave it downstairs? I may have. I think I might have left it outside with all the other stuff. Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's leave everything there just for a moment. Right, what do we need for a 4-door? Alright, so yeah, 4 hinges, 1 doorknob. Yeah, 4 bars. 8 sheets. bunch of screws and, you know, a few welding rods. I think that's it. Yeah, magnificent. Big chunky garage door. Yeah, I think that's gonna look very spicy when it's all filled in. I have to get like a nice bright red door for that as well. To be fair, let me have a look now. Are there any bright doors? What's the closest I can get to? Yeah, there we go. Like, red metal door. What else do you have? Cherry. Let's throw that one in now then. So what do you need? Yeah, more propane, 4 sheets. God, they just love... They love making all the metalworking stuff super expensive. Yeah, it's, yeah, 3 bars. I know, I'm converting the school into a fire hall. I just thought to myself, I enjoy the Rosewood Fire Department so much, I am gonna bring it here as well. Yeah, let's just see how he looks so far. Yeah, he is looking pretty spicy. Still gotta leave them open though, for the time being. The zombies can only destroy things that are closed, so until we get this area completely wiped out 100%, I don't want to spend time building stuff and then leaving it vulnerable. Yeah, let's go get some food though. Get some food, get some sleep. Right. Yeah, now that I built a few of those, I just wanted to test them out and see what they look like. But I'm happy with how they look. Let me have a gander in here, though. So I know that I'm putting another wall here. I think I'll do that one next. Not sure how far I'll go. I think I might make this my little loading bay, actually. Like, thinking about it. You might just fill that up with a wall. And then just throw a shit ton of crates here. If I'm doing any looting runs and I'm bringing stuff back, for this specifically, I can just dump it all into crates then. Dump it all into crates and then sort it out whenever I feel like it. That could be an idea. Maybe. Yeah, I just can't think what else I would do with that space. But I don't have a trailer at the moment, so I can't even test the length properly. Yeah, hard day of physical labor, 2 tubs of artificial butter, and then just pass out. Alvin lives a good life, okay? Many people would see it as torture, but no, Alvin is into this. He likes it. Alright. Let me put up a few walls to start with things. I know I'm definitely going to put walls there, I just don't know exactly what function I'm going to give it. Well, let's find a... Well, to be fair, let me dismantle that last wall. We're going to change it to a different type. I don't think I'm going to do white cinder blocks. I think I'm going to have something darker. Maybe something... Maybe something like the red brick that they've got outside. Let's find something that looks like it'll be spicy. Yeah, we got plenty of pink paint. We could do that brick. Gray's not too bad. I like the look of that. Did you miss the... Oh yeah, you missed all the watch dismantling. Yeah, that was earlier. Yeah, we hit level, we went a little over level 5, but that was a while ago now. That was after we finished getting our 50,000 kills. But we just went through a lot of the watches. But yeah, hence the massive pile of scrap. So I think I'm gonna get about 1,000 scrap, and then I just never have to do it ever again then. 1,000 electrical scrap is enough to last for like fucking years in game time and run dozens of generators. You know, you'll never have to go looking for scrap ever again. How many watches? We got a few hundred. There's like 300 or 400 watches that we went through. Give or take. No, I think we'll go with the gray brick. I think that works. Let's take 2 of you. And, oh, I need my nails as well, don't I? Let's grab a few of you. Right. Let's just get rid of a few of those. Empty my inventory out just a little bit more, just so I can fit a few more planks in. Yeah, I think that'll look good once it's all, like, filled in. It's got, like, a bit of an industrial look to it. Yeah, the stats. Yeah, they're getting there. Slowly growing. Yeah, we'll be level 10 and everything sooner or later, but I'm quite happy with the progress that we've done on the combat skills so far. Like, we're putting a big dent in that number. I'm getting a bit distracted by base building, but getting there. Yeah, I'll have to start doing the crafting soon, because we're not doing first aid. We're going to leave that on 0 for as long as I can. Having 0 first aid experience is more impressive than having level 10. But I need to start setting up my farm as well. But we'll probably do that when winter ends, so in a month and a half, we'll start setting up the roof farm as well. But we could do tailoring now as well. To be fair, we could get tailoring to level 10, like, in one stream. I might do that on Monday, actually. Might just max out tailoring for shits and giggles. Hello, Devil. Are you winning, son? I am indeed. Yeah, we're just, starting to set up our little mechanic workshop, just getting things, like, worked out roughly where I want to have bits and pieces. But I think I'm gonna make this like a loading bay, just to dump a lot of my loot when we come back to this area. So if I extend it all the way down to about here, build a wall across, wall down, well, wall down a little bit, but then just make a massive stack of boxes here. Anytime we bring loot back, I can just dump it all out and forget about it. And then I can sort it all out in my own time then. I don't have to, like, have my car completely filled with shit 24/7. I can just dump it out and forget about it. Right, let's grab a few more planks, though. Yeah, tailoring's gonna be fun without scissors, yeah. It's on my to-do list, I'll get it done. You'll have to grab the next pair I see on a zombie. Yeah, the lack of medical levels tells its own story. Yeah, it's a lot harder to have 0 first aid on a run than to get level 10, because level 10 is super easy. It doesn't take that long to get that one maxed out. But yeah, we normally try and keep my first aid all the way down at level 0 with 0 experience for as long as I can. But the second I fuck up and I get scratched on a tree or something like that, we normally end up maxing it out after that. Yeah, first aid 0 is the flex, then 1 scratch, yeah, getting too close to the hedge, and then you just go to level 10, hide the evidence. Exactly. Yeah, hello Devil, how am I? I am fantastic, very chill. We've had a very productive day of killing and stuff of that sort. A little bit of leveling as well, so it's been quite good today. So we're just having a little bit of a base building session at the moment. What's my first crop gonna be? Oh, all of them. Yeah, just all at once. Yeah, as soon as we get up to setting a farm area up, we'll just plant everything that we have, but because the settings we're playing on are so lenient, we'll be able to plant everything all at the same time. So we'll make a nice giant roof farm so we can have enough room for it all. Right. But that makes sense to me, so... yeah, garage door open, drive in. I can park my car here then. Quickly dump all of my junk from my car and my trailer. And I'll probably put a garage door here as well, just so I'm not boxed in completely. But I've got a way to get out then with the car and on foot in a second entrance. There's no way to get cornered in there at all. But we'll build a bunch of crates over here, so I've got like a little area to drop all my junk off at. I think that works. Right. Not sure what I'm going to do with these, though. I'm not sure if I'm going to leave them as pillars. If I'm leaving them as pillars, or if I'm going to do something different. I know I want to have this. I want to have this as my little workshop area. Just to be fair, let's have a look at that stuff, actually. Yeah, to be fair, that's not too expensive. We can throw a few of those in now, actually. Gonna have to, like, work out where all the pieces go as well. Yeah, I think I'll throw some of them over here now. Doing some trucking in Ets. When it's Ets. I don't know where you're at. I don't know what you're asking me there. I have to, like, reword it. Oh, Euro Truck Sim. Oh, okay, fair, fair. You're doing some trucking in Euro Trucking Sim. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, I haven't, I think I have Euro Truck Simulator. I got it with Humble Bundle years ago. Wait, let me have a look. Do I actually have that? It sounds familiar. No, what do I have? I know I have a trucking game. Oh, I have American Truck Simulator. That's what I have. So, yeah. I got that one fucking years ago with Humble Bundle. I know I had a bloody trucking game. Never played it. Yeah, maybe we'll do an American Truck Simulator game at some point. I'll do a trucking stream. Alright, what else do we need? 3 sheets, 3 small sheets. To be fair, let me just grab all of it. There's multiple pieces to it, so I don't know what goes where at the moment. Anything else? A few small sheets. I know, traitor, I know, shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on my cow. Okay. So it's just one piece there, you go there, another piece over there, and yeah, you're just the base for that one, and then that's just the center. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. Let's do this one first. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how I want to have him set up. Because if I put him there, I'll never be able to drive into this one, so this will just be for storage exclusively then, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine though, I think. Right. I'll do the one on the end first though, because I know that I'm not putting anything over here except for this stuff. But yeah, if I put you about there... Trying to think. Where do I want to put other stuff? Just trying to work out, like, in terms of logistics, how it's going to work to pull the cars in, leave the cars there to be worked on, but then also be able to get the other cars in and out without having to pull everything out constantly. So, yeah, that one all works. That's all fine. I'd have to put it back here so it's not blocking this. Can always knock out this, I guess, but I don't want to make it too big. Yeah. Just want to park you in there just for a second, just to see, like, roughly how much space you take up. Yeah, it'll pretty much be that entire thing, man. It's fine, though. Now, let's do it then. We'll put him there. We'll put this one in first. Let's say... Yeah, if we do like halfway, about there. Oh, that's really fucking awkward. Can I at least pick you up? No. Fuck. I have to redo that. I gotta put the bottom down first next time then, because it's... the way it's overlapping looks scuffed. Alright, I need a few more small metal sheets. And need 3 more sheets. Do I even have 3 more sheets? I don't think I do I? Might have enough. I assume I've got to put that one down first. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, and they go hunting for more sheets, though. Trying to think. There should be some in some of the houses nearby. 'Cause we did some metalworking around this area, but we never picked up all the materials, so I might have left some behind over there. Let's leave all of this back here for a moment. Nah, it's all scrap. This is when we were at very low level. That's fine. Let's go to the warehouses then. Instead of dismantling stuff, we'll just try and scavenge some. 'Cause I don't need that much more just to finish the first one off. I just want to see what it looks like when it's done. So let's go on a little adventure. You've never tried 0-0? Oh, with pinpoint from the start? Yeah. You notice the change, Oh, the map file thing. After you've reached a certain level, you're guessing it's pretty tricky. Oh, it's fucking horrendous, yeah. Like, you know how we always say that if you're playing Time 16, you have to leave town and you have to go into a rural area and then work your way back in? It's just emphasized even more with pinpoint hearing. It all plays out the same initially, like getting out of town, like nothing changes on that front, but the thing that might fuck you up is, like when you're playing on normal Time 16 and you go out to, like, say the lake houses, it's not too bad, you know, play the game normally, and then work your way back into West Point. With pinpoint hearing, it's a little bit spicier. When the helicopter finally turns up, when you're just chilling there doing your exercise and all of that stuff, fucking everything shifts over a little bit. So everything just shifts over just a tiny bit. All of these guys come up north just a little bit. But you end up getting zombies that are just far closer to you than they normally would be. But yeah, if you're only running one helicopter, it's not too bad, but if you're running helicopters like the integration helicopters, so you're running expanded helis, or you're running helicopters on often, you will get overrun before you get to a sufficient exercise... sufficient fitness and strength level. But yeah, it's really funny though. You end up getting chased out so quickly. Still a few of you. I'm not gonna stop. Just carry on. He'll catch up to us sooner or later. Same for him, and that one. There we go. Tons of sheets. Right, that's all good. We'll have a look in the storage unit area as well in a second. Hello? Right, I'm just gonna leave you guys for a moment. Because I've got what I want anyway. I got enough to do the little job and finish that one off. They're just guys that are trapped. So, the assumption for them is they are zombies that are either crossing the bridge just by chance, you know, just walking from there to there, by luck alone, or they're zombies that are trapped on the river over here that have finally made their way around to this area. But they're all chilling on the tall fence by the rail line. But the end of the rail line is just over here, so just close enough now that they can path their way around. That's the assumption. But we can ignore them. We can come back to them later. And we'll leave the self-storage unit now as well. We'll do that another time. So we have, yeah, I got like 9 metal sheets. We got enough material. And we'll skip all these zombies on the way back now as well. If we've got a little group that's about to go into town. We'll find them all on Monday. There's a few little groups over there as well. Surprising. How far off 69,420 am I? A little while. Not far, actually. We'll pop that sometime next week. Real time, that is. So that'll probably happen Thursday or Friday, I want to say. On Monday, I'll probably be doing more of this. I'll probably be doing more base building on Monday. With a little bit of killing, but Tuesday and Thursday should mostly be killing days. It is a very important milestone. Right. Let's grab a few of you. And I should have enough now. I left all the other metal sheets in the car. Yeah, that looks nice and clean. Yeah, I like it. I still need to fix that one though, because that looks super scuffed. To be fair, I should have enough to do that one now, actually. I need to do both of them, actually. I need to demolish that and demolish... No, to be fair, just demolish that one, isn't it? Yeah, nice and simple. It just needs to be built on top of the one on the floor. Like, it's barely noticeable, but I'll know it's there for the entire run. Until the end of time, I won't be able to unsee that monstrosity. There we go, that looks much better. Yeah, splendid. Just need some more small metal sheets now. Don't know if I have any left. I should have some upstairs, surely. We never use small metal sheets for anything. What am I missing now? Just regular sheets now. Need 2 more. To be fair, I think that's the last of them. Let me get some of those lockers then. They should give me a couple. I only need 2 of them. Well, to be fair. Let's get a couple of you. I can always go looking for more vending machines. Nothing. Oh, fuck. I'm out of propane. Yeah, just want to get that last tile done. Just so I can park my car there then, make it look nice and spicy. Yeah. Alright, what have we got? Oh, that's 1. Need 1 more then. He's being nice and tidy, and it's just a random zombie in a suit dead on the floor. Okay, I'm not a miracle worker, okay? That's someone else's job. I will leave that for the janitor. Just one random zombie. Well, I'm glad you haven't spotted all the ones that are in this room over here as well, then. Oh, those 2 there. Yep, and all the guys hiding in the corner. That's okay, it's a job that will take care of itself. We'll just ignore the problem and pretend like he doesn't exist. Right. Let's leave that there for a moment. Well, it looks a little bit scuffed, but I'll live with it. Oh, there we go. Now that looks a little bit scuffed. Oh, that's funny. I physically cannot get out of the car. It's because it's blocking the doors. Let me out. To be fair, can I... No, I can't get out there either. Well, let's make sure the car doesn't die, because if it does die, I can never get out of the vehicle. I have to park you like a little off center. There we go. It's good enough. That'll do. See, this is why we don't roleplay, okay? This is why we don't go for that immersion shit. End up locking myself in my car. Oh yeah, I want to have 3 of those, though. I want to have one there, one here, and one over here. Just for my little cars to work on. Yeah, I think it looks spicy, though. And you should be able to do everything freely as well. Just test and see if he works properly. Yeah, 'cause he might get blocked by... I don't know, he might be able to do the doors, maybe. It might be just a case that I might just have to pull it forward if I want to work on it. But that's fine, I can live with that. Just to have my garage look like a garage. Small sacrifice to make. It ends with a soft lock. This is how the game ends. How did you die? I died of dehydration in my car. I was locked in. I couldn't work out how to take the child locks off. But yeah, looking spicy. They can't lift the car. No, it's just cosmetic. It's just like an aesthetic thing, just for decoration. Because there's not really much you can do in vanilla. In vanilla, you're like limited on what containers you can move, and it's mostly like the decorative stuff like this. You can't ever move any of this stuff or build it. So you can't ever make a garage look like a garage, you know? You just have like a few metal containers and maybe one of those little tool drawers and such, and the metal shelving, but I mean, this is like, you can't mistake this for anything else. This will just be like a mechanic workshop now. But there should be some more stuff we can use as well. But we'll have a look for all of it. Find all the interesting things. Make it look like a proper little mechanic workshop. After a while. Yeah, it should be pretty spicy. Right. But it is Friday though, so I'm gonna end about 20 minutes early. So I can go run off, go get some food. And get some rest. But we'll go find someone to raid. Go see who's online. But I appreciate you guys joining, as always. It's been a very chill stream. But I'll be back on Monday now. And on Monday we'll probably do... I don't know, I think Monday we'll probably do a killing day. I think Monday we'll do killing. Maybe a little bit of base building. But, yeah, I still want to carry on pushing to the mall. That's like the main focus at the moment. But, yeah, Monday, 10 o'clock, same time as always. But for those of you who are new, you can follow or join the Discord. Either way, that's how you'll know when I'm online. But let's go see who is on Zomboy today. Let's go see who we're raiding. Yep. Appreciate the follow, Digital. Happy days. But yeah, who is on the board today? Who have I not raided for a little while? Ah, to be fair, Claire's online. Claire's not normally online when I finish streaming. Let's go see how her little mansion base is going. Because she's made her own little custom mansion in, like, the center of Louisville. Like, built it from scratch. Let's go see how all that's going at the moment. 'Cause last time I was there, she was gonna make a kill box, I think. She's gonna lure a bunch of zombies outside her base to murder all of them. Yeah, I will catch you all Monday at 10. Happy days.